Yeah, I'm feeling it's actually like Twitch. I'm feeling it's Twitch, because like as mentioned, like I'm playing this like mahjong. My mahjong game did not. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. Okay, like my mahjong game did not disconnect at all. It's like free green. Um, like the thing was perfect. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Yeah, I'm hoping that like it doesn't do this all the time. Like it looks fine now. Like my connection has been like basically perfect. Like it's 70 megabits per second the last time I checked. So it can't be like, well, should I try this? I think so. Yeah, these are some good shapes, and I'm just moving towards the Honitsu right here, I think. Okay, I'm hoping, yeah, we can just cheat this and just get to Tenpai like this as well. Perfectly reasonable. I mean, there's only one south left, but that's a safe tile, right? So maybe we will push this quite hard here. I mean, we're looking at the free Hans hand here. Oh, that's a safe tile. I mean, a safe tile would be this one, but let's see if we can at least hang on here. Well, this is a different story. I think that's too dangerous. Let's try this. Like I want to take like a measured approach here. This is a dealer Ricci, and I know I like, and there are two Riccis here actually. So this is a safe tile I got. Yeah, please do let me know. Please do let me know if anything happens with the stream. Right now it's working normally. I don't have OBS like open like every minute. Like it's just like. So let me know if anything weird happens or anything like that. Right now it should be fine. So last I checked, like the music is on the top left right corner and everything. And so we're just gonna defend here for a moment. Like, okay. Wow, this guy. Holy shit. This guy went in with a -5, like a -5, 5 so tanky. I mean, no, not intimidated at all. Would be what I want to say. Yeah, that takes some guts, right? I don't know. Like I would be unable to do it, but the guy did it on a rather low probability event and paid off. Sometimes that's how this game goes, right? Sometimes people get lucky and just like win on those type of thin draws. So Yuki, did you stream today? How are things going? Oh, I see. Yeah, I think you like normally stream like basically every day, but like yeah, today for me it's a holiday, so I gotta play auto table with other people and then stream after that. Well, hopefully nothing happens, right? I mean, like something happens sounds like trouble, so I mean. Yeah, no need to force it though. As long as you don't put yourself in a schedule. Like I mean, like I don't put myself in a schedule. Even if I stream every day, but. Oh, we have 8 viewers here. Welcome everybody. How's everyone doing? I'm Raf. We're just starting out. This is the first Hanchon today. Look at our trends graph here. It's very ugly. We're hoping to do something better. Oh, this is a chi.
Chi.
Oh, we have Sanshoku Hojis and Plus on the other stream. On the other. Yeah, definitely. If we don't do well here again, then we'll switch over there again. I mean, or like when we feel like it. I suppose. I mean, yeah. Yesterday we made a new account on the Japanese server. We want to teach Japanese players how to play this game properly, right? So that's why we created a free colored Sanshoku Oji-san. Oh, it isn't. Oh, yeah, not quite. Like this says RAF SS. It doesn't say free color Oji-san. Wrong server, but once we make it there, we try everything to. Oh, yeah. I guess we have to do this. I mean, it's a. I mean, it's a fruit 10 the other way, so. Yeah, so we're just gonna. Oh man. So we're waiting for it. Waiting for two Han's hand here. This is a red Dora. This is a Yakuhai. If we draw a 5 soul, obviously that's another Yaku, but now we're fighting two Richis. The only safest tile is this, but I think 1 soul should be good enough. Let's try that. Okay, good. Sumo. There we go. Yeah, easy game for 4,000. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let me just take a quick look on who's streaming. I'm pretty sure Aaron TV is still streaming because she's doing a marathon, and then there's gonna be Alika's probably streaming too. That's right. Yep. Because she recently just made master, but she's still going to be streaming like Gold Room, I guess, because as just like me, we don't want to be streaming Jade Room with a 5-minute delay. And there's a couple of other streamers that I don't recognize, but yeah. So we're gonna be it's gonna be an exciting evening tonight, I guess, with lots of streaming going on. Very vibrant community. Yeah, the delay really hurts. I mean, at some point, like it is possible for me to like just do it like in a private room with like a few friends or something, but we can't be streaming it over the internet. I think that's the limitation there. So, like if you ask me, it doesn't make any sense, but the rules are the rules, I guess. And I'm supposed to be doing pretty well in that I don't lose, but I have been losing quite a bit. So lately, look at our score here. Like we started out around like 2,200-ish. Now we are at 1,100. So 2,200-ish, and we are at half that. So obviously, no. Just normal streaming, like. Yeah, or above or in a tournament. Yeah, you're right. Like Gold Room, you can stream to your heart's content. I guess that rule was originally introduced for 10-hole Ho-Oh, which makes a lot of sense because Ho-Oh is a paid room. So and it's like the game of the highest. It's a paid room with like very high standards. So that makes perfect sense to me, but like Jade Room is a little bit less than that, I have to say. And but yeah, if they enforce it, then let's just not infringe on those rules. Okay, we're looking at a 2-shan-tan hand right here. Like this is very flexible. Like this could become a pair, or is still a what do I do here? Let me just take a look at these tiles. Okay, this 7-9 is kind of dead. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Normally I would probably keep like this 7-9 and hold this shape. I don't really see it. That San Uncle thing. A little bit. I mean, well, now we're kind of defending. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Now we're looking at 2 uncle here. I mean, a lot of close hands. Probably should be defending here. Let me just double check these tiles. We could try this one. I mean, that is the only safe tile, but that puts our shan-tan number back 1. So right now we're probably not attacking. We're defending with like triple throwing these. Okay, we start with that. That's fine. All right, we do that. Mangan. Okay, I'm gonna put up quote number 1 here, I think. Yeah, I'd like to, like, for our new viewers, welcome. I'd like to know you better, so you can just write something about like your mahjong experience, or like what you think about like mahjong in general, or how you got into this game. I mean, that would be great. Yeah, double East, Yaku, and plus this. So we're gonna be open calling this here, right? I mean, like we'll have a Yaku at the end no matter what. So, oh yeah, this is gonna be quite spicy. It looks like.
Huh?
Like ideally, we want to yeah, just do that, and then we get rid of this 4-5 here, I believe. Because we're waiting on this 7-8 and also 7-8 over here, like for okay, also pawn that too. Why not? Increase the hand value even more. Also allows for a few more weights. Like obviously, like if I cheese something, that'll be a tanky weight, but I'll take. Now we're half flush. We'll see. I mean, if we cheat this and then it becomes tanky weight on that, then yeah, I think we eventually get to yeah. Yeah, because it's a bad weight, right? Like no, I don't think like any sane person will throw this. So, but we'll see what happens. Right now we are looking at 6 Hans Hanuman for 18,000. Yeah, this is not bronze room either. I mean, as much as I want it to be, but it isn't. Yeah, just symbol this one, right? That's easy. Like, what's the problem here, right? It's still early enough for someone to risk this. Oh, by the way, are you still? Have you made it to gold yet? You're a little bit off, like last time I checked, right? Or oh, you didn't have time to play today, probably, right? Sumo in 3 turns from now. Okay. Yeah. Let's hit this MD5 code here. Well, as long as you continue going bronze east. I think you do just fine. Okay. Oh, here. Okay, that's beautiful. Okay, there we go. Well, you're like last time I checked, you're like 14 points off, right? I don't know like if you played after that, but last time that's how much it was. I mean, you can play silver east if you want, as long as you're playing east. Like you lose in east, but you can like win in south. That's still Oh man, should I keep this? Oh my, I don't know what to do. I guess so. Like this 5 pin is even more dangerous than this one, so I just threw that. Okay. Crappy. I think you're right. Yeah, this is a half flush, like just like ours. But hopefully, like they have overflow. Oh my god, that's not overflow at all. That doesn't look like overflow. Well, there's some overflow here. Running out of tiles. Come on. Hi, Red Reaper. How are you doing? Oh man, I think we're unlucky here. Unless this guy just nope. Oh, there's a pause there. Okay. Oh darn it. There's some possibilities here. I mean, there's two. Oh, there's two of these here. Wow, this hand is just as interesting, really. Okay. 2 Shantan with the if I get to call the east, that will be E Shantan. Do I call this one? I suppose. We can still go toy toy in this, so there's no need to okay. Yeah, why do I have to wait, right? So let's go. With Tenpai here. Yeah, this guy didn't have a turn yet, so that's cool. We got the Tenpai, and then he deals in right now. Nope, not quite. Doesn't help. Okay. So look at a 2-Han hand, 40 Fu, I think. Should be. Oh. Okay, 4-Han hand. Okay. Yeah, immediate switch. Like there's just no hesitation. Just immediately do it. Like definitely worth 4 Hans for instead of 2. I mean, still so early. Like this is a pretty good chances. Okay, we gotta be a little bit lucky here. I mean, like our start has been like that's like you can't ask for more than that. But obviously we're gonna have to someone has to deal into here. I mean, yeah, fight on here. That's a perfect song for this as well. Con. Yeah, we con.
感します。
Oh, not quite. Oh my god. I think we have to switch it by now. I mean, okay, fine. I'll switch it. Con?
感します。
No, not quite. Where are my tiles? Freaking hell. Can we get like free cons? Oh no, we can't. Like this east is already here. I think this is Mongon already, right? This probably is. Oh! Frick. Like can we have a better call here, please? Like we just need 4-7, right? Like no one knows this is 4-7, right? So yeah, now the 6 is blocked off now, so 7 looks. Oh my god. Yeah, they were defending. There's nothing I can do there. Frustrating. No, it's not like I took too long on it. It's just like I conned twice, making it like super like making it super obvious. But like I had to do it because like I want to like increase the value of the hand even more. Like it's quite possible. Like it's not impossible for like me to like hit the right door out there, right? So even though it's a little bit low probability, but we probably had to do it. Like if we didn't do it, probably be like kicking ourselves like too. So either way. Charlie Wu, how are you doing? So lately has been kind of like that. Like I'm not simoing anything. Like people have been kind of unlucky here or there, but hopefully. Oh, lazy problems. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. I mean, yeah, I post on Reddit on when I stream. Like there are two Reddit channels there. There's oh, Aronica, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I'm expecting this to be a really rather light. Like usually, like my stream has like around 30 viewers. I'm not expecting that number today. I'm expecting a little bit of more a closed experience, like just being able to answer a lot of your questions. Well, let me know if you have any questions about like play or like suggestions on how to improve on your game and stuff like that. I mean, let me pull up a quote 2 for you guys. That's the standard quote for our new players. Yeah, we're just gonna go the normal route here. Just try to form some good blocks. Get to Tenpai, win that way. Like this hand is not as as spicy as the last two hands. Last two hands, like either one would have been like really good. Like it's at least at like 12,000. The one before that was 18,000. Like we didn't win it, neither of those. And now we're looking at this reach here. So we're gonna do a bit of defending, but let's defend like. I think this is good enough. Yeah, it's unlikely for this person to be like tanky waiting on this, or just like waiting on an off wind. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let's make sure to reset our mindset. We didn't get our big wins, but we're still in a pretty good position here with 29,000, and we're South 1 right now, so it's pretty reasonable position. And this is also a very nice hand, most like a Tanyao. So we're gonna play it like a Tanyao. We throw first this guess wind, and then we're gonna throw 1 soul and then 9 pin after that, and then like make calls in accordance with Tanyao. Like this is definitely a 4-hand hand right here. Like it's 3 Doras plus Tanyao, so for 4. So also we have 4 pairs now. It is possible for this hand to be 7 pairs, aka Chitoi. Yeah, these are almost perfect draws, so I don't think this is gonna be a Tanyao. You're just gonna cut the 2-3 right here because it's near the edge, and we don't want to take the 1 man. Okay, we're gonna key this for sure. No, every single time, no exceptions. Okay, like every time you see 4 pairs in your hand, you have to say the word Chitoi. Okay, like that's kind of like a rule. Every single time, like no exceptions. Like no matter how unlikely, every time you have four pairs in your hand, you have to say the word Chitoi. Okay, then you don't follow. Then you don't have to take. You don't have to. Oh shoot. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna go Tenpai as well. So we're looking at 4 hands. We're gonna fight this Riichi here. Okay, wrong. Yeah, we all love Chitoi. Like, what's wrong with Chitoi? Yes, let's read it like slowly with me. Chitoi, right? That's I like the phonics of that word as well. So oh, I don't want to reset the hand. So oh, maybe. Well, it wasn't because like it was like a Riichi battle, right? Like what's wrong with that? All right. All right, all the better. Like if you rage quit on all your Riichi battles, then like you rage quit a lot of times. By the way, Yuki, you're fluent in Japanese, right? Am I saying Chitoi correctly? Like, what's the proper way of saying Chitoi? Okay, this is a very many hand. It's a 4-hand hand. Does that help? A little bit? Yeah, let's chi it. Like it makes this into a 2-sided weight here, improving our hand efficiency. doesn't improve our Shantan number, it improves efficiency. Okay, Qi.
地
Yeah. A forehand hand, so let's go. Well, let's see if we can just hit this guy to finish the game, maybe. Oh, it's a 5-hand hand, right? No, it's 4-hand hand. Okay, that's fine. Well, hitting this guy wouldn't finish the game because it's just 7,700. Okay. Yeah, it's 3 Doras with a Yakuhai, right? So it's 4 hands. Yuki, man, you're getting confused. It's 4 hands is worth 7,700. If it's Sumo, then it's worth 7,900.
つもごめんなさいねなんドラに
Yeah, just a little bit below 8,000 is basically what you need to remember. Like, if you do a 5-hand hand, it's 8,000. If it's 4 hands, a little bit less than 8,000. Like basically, like the numbers, right? Like you don't have to remember the exact, but like sometimes like you just have to remember like 1 hand's worth about like 1 hand's definitely worth 1,000, and then 2 hands is worth 2,000. 3 hands is worth a little bit less than 4,000, and then 4 hands is worth a little bit less than 8,000. So it goes in exponentially like that, but like just a tiny bit less than like the perfect number. And then 5 hands is just 8,000. That's when like the limit comes into play. Like once you get through 4 hands, when you get to 5 hands, the exponential relationship disappears. I think I'm just gonna double throw this. Like keeping this free soul around, perhaps for a better Tan Yao here. Like I'm looking at Tan Yao right now. Okay, this is no longer Tan Yao. So I'm gonna throw a free soul, keeping this 9 soul for safety. Oh, wow, we have 18 viewers. That's very impressive. I mean, I know Aaron TV is streaming and Erica's streaming, so I was thinking this would be a slow stream of like usually like probably less than 10 people, but like. But right now, I'm just like holding this for like a turn, just trying to confuse people. Yeah, there. Not making it so obvious for Matagi Suji here, so that's why I held off for a turn. But now he's a Richi. Yeah, I'm just drinking this red wine here. This is the one that I don't like. It's a Red Knot by Shingoback, 2017, McCarran Vale Shiraz. This one I don't like because there's some sour notes to it. I don't like red wines with sour notes. Yeah, I would love someone to take it from me, but no one's close enough to me, so. Like, you know how like you have like, let's say 556, right? Like obviously like, let's say you have a 556 and then you throw a 5 and with a Richi, then it's kind of like, I don't know, like maybe it's obvious, maybe not, that you're kind of waiting for like something around the 5. Like sometimes people care about these things, like for me, I look at the Richi tile, I kind of want to avoid throwing tiles around that. Yeah, so sometimes like that's what people look at, but like not everyone look at this. So if possible, sometimes I wait a turn, sometimes I wait 2 turns before I call the Richi. Like especially for like higher level players, they look at these things. So. Because this is quite common, right? Like let's say you have like a 3 tile shape, and then you and then you throw one of them, then obviously like it is possible for you to be waiting on tiles around this tile. So I believe it's called Matagi Suchi. You want to like some people like for me, I kind of if possible I want to avoid that. Wow, looking at the Itzu right here, I think that's especially on a Forso, that's gonna be a yeah, I'm not gonna call it beforehand though. I don't want to limit the hand too much, especially like it is two good weights. I could just draw it myself. Like I don't want to preemptively call this and then be stuck on a Forso weight. Plus, yeah, I don't need to reach here either. I'm already, it's already all last, and I'm already in first place. So no need to reach here. Just wrong.
Wrong.
All right, so without putting anything in the corner, we're doing better. Are you gonna give me the meme about if you're a man, you gotta reach all your important hands, even if they're Yakuman. Dama 10 strategy, right? All right. Oh, by the way, for all new viewers and also old viewers, if you have any, if you want me to analyze your game, please post a log here, and we'll take a look. Yeah, obviously, no pressure. I mean, we're just gonna analyze it. I'm gonna try to give some helpful advice on what you can do. I mean, even if they're empty. Yeah, you reach every hand, even if it's not Tenpai. Yeah, that makes sense to me. All right, so for now, yeah, that potluck earlier today was crazy, eh? I'm glad you were involved. Like you were watching. I mean, definitely something that like everyone can do. Like just gather 4 people and play on the auto table, right? It's there's nothing to download. It's just like a like you go to the auto table like online, right? Yeah, it was like it made my mind like it's mind-boggling, but it was definitely a lot of fun. All right, so we're gonna do another South game here. Good start. Yeah, again, let me know if you guys have any questions, and then obviously, if you have any logs that you want me to analyze or logs that you want us to look at for entertainment, please post in the chat. Just a log link is fine. I like how I won the first like the Hanchan with a like a what do you call that? With a Renho against like Shinki. I totally enjoyed that. Like that was the second tile he threw a 2-mon and I just called wrong. I definitely love that. That was great. And that was for the win as well. Like basically, I like as a start, I had a hand that was in Tenpai, and then like I think it was like a tile went through here. The second tile thrown wrong. So and like Renho was an automatic mangan, so that was what we marked it as. Yeah, we're gonna cut this 7-pin here because 7-pin produces a duplication. Like for example, 5 and 6 are covered by 4-pin, while this 7-pin would cover just 8 and 9. So it makes it a little bit less useful. And here, I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, this 2 mana, I already threw the 1 mana already, so. Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of like went the wrong way there too. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I just didn't see the 1 mana there, so I kind of went this as the opposite way of where I should go. Well, anyway, I think I'm gonna throw this red dragon here. I was more concentrated on this 4/7, and I want to get rid of one of them, so I didn't exactly notice the 1 mana right here. So that was the kind of an inaccuracy there. Yeah, definitely a good catch. Yeah, this stuff does happen once in a while, especially when I'm streaming and talking about something else. Like funny things happen, so like sometimes I'm not too focused, and then like sometimes I even get to through 10 reaches or whatever stupid thing I do, but that's part of streaming kind of, so I think I'm gonna cut this. No, wait a second. No, I'm gonna cut this 4 pin here. Yeah, I want to keep this 8/9 here because it's Ishan 10. Like I don't want to break this. Like if I break this, if the hand becomes 2 Shanten, I don't want to do that. And I want to keep this free soul because this is a very good shape. 2 3 3, 2 3, and 3 4 5 6 7. So I don't want to break that either. So we're gonna break this 8/9 shape here. We're gonna be somewhat defending here. If we get to Richi, we're gonna Richi, but if not, then we're gonna defend. Like the hand isn't worth too much. Yeah, now is probably the time to do this. So let's throw this. Normally I move my safe tile to the left here. Because like sometimes my clock is like this, like really low. So I want to make sure I analyze the tiles in the correct manner and start throwing the right tiles. So we have a safe tile right here. That's nice. The next one's gonna be a 2 pin here because I'm seeing lots of 2 pins and 3 pins in the rearranging tiles. Here we go. Okay. Oh, it's a pink fu, so it's just small, not that too big. That's fine. Yeah, we're not cheating in rearranging tiles. That's not the. I'm not trying. I don't even see a wall here, so it's hard to do anything without seeing a wall. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, we have 20 viewers here. Welcome everybody. I know a lot of other streamers, good players streaming right now. So I'm really surprised that we have this number of viewers today. How's everyone doing? What's the point lost today? It is plus whatever it is. Yeah, it's plus something. Like the point loss is actually like double negative there. I mean, like that's a good question though. Like right now we're on a double negative, but I can't say for sure after this. So yeah, we're using mahjong Soul Plus with weep names. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it here again. Like this is a very common question. Yeah, mahjong Plus with weep names. Yeah. Yeah, it's something you have to look into yourself. It's not officially sponsored by Mahjong Soul, and there are some really crazy extensions there. So I'm not going to get into it. You have to go online and figure it out yourself. It takes about 10 minutes to install max. It's really simple. So you go online and figure it out yourself, okay? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna... It's kind of like stupid defense though, I mean... Should I try a set? Should I try a 4-mon? Yeah, let's try 4, man. I think that's justified. Okay. Like our hand has enough value, and like we don't have enough save tiles, so we gotta pawn this and go for it now. Like the issue is like our hand has enough value and we don't have enough save tiles, so we're gonna try to head bump this and try to win here. There we go. Yeah, 5 pin is like half Suji to the 8. It's not that safe, but like it's as safe as like just a non-Suji like edge tile, for example. Yeah, pawn for flow. Yeah, you're right. I mean, like, I'm just gonna put up quote number 4 here for you guys. There's some limits to my my madness here, so definitely. And like some other times, you'll see me like defend a hell lot. So these are the rules for attack versus defense. Like the number one rule is value of your hand. So at that time, I had 3 hands. That's enough value. How good your weight is? It was good weight. How close your tempai? Quite close. Your current placing? I mean, I was last place. So basically, it satisfied all 4 of those push-pull judgments over there. Like which word? Madness, or Cheetoy? Oh, Cheetoy. Yeah, this is Cheetoy. Cheetoy territory. Yeah, we have four pairs. We have to look at Cheetoy because Yuki loves Cheetoy, so we have to say the word multiple times, like at least 3 times for effect. Alright, so we're gonna cut this 1-2 here because it's a bad weight. It's known as Panchan, which is the worst weight you can get. Well, important things you have to say it 3 times, and then I guess if I spin or if I say Eureka, then it might come. I think that's easier. No one can tell whether I'm spinning or not, so. Well, this red dragon is a concern. Ah, okay. It's interesting. Hey Noob, how are you doing? Did you stream today? I mean, oh my god. I'm gonna try this. Like I could see a Sang Uncle here, but like I'd rather throw a 9 mine for safety. Oh shoot! Oh frick! Oh. I was more like picturing this thing becoming an Ibeko instead of that. Cool. That sounds good. We have lots of streamers tonight, so I was thinking this might be a more quiet night, but I do have 22 viewers here, so like I believe let me see here. Let's see. Gabro underscore V. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Oh, we have Super Mario. We changed our radio station today, and we're getting some different music going on. So. do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, thank you for quoting me there. Yeah, you can use this whenever you want, like wherever you want. Like I'm not copywriting that, so. Do, 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 do. Yeah, again, I'm gonna put up quote number 2 for you guys. Well, let's start with quote number 1, I think. Oh, I did put exclamation mark. Okay, exclamation mark. Yeah, so for I do notice that there are quite a few new viewers tonight. Maybe it's I don't know if it's holiday for you guys. It's a holiday for me today. So I'm glad to be able to stream right now. I'm gonna cut this one too because it's a sex block. Let's cut that. It's also a panchan, something we generally want to avoid. Okay, that's a good draw. So we're slowly progressing our hand here with lots of two-sided weights here. Yes, Labor Day today. Tomorrow we're back. I'm back to work. Yeah, tomorrow I'm expecting to be busy. Yes, but enjoying the last of the Labor Day today. So. Here we get a Mario star right here. Let's go invincible. I'm definitely enjoying this music. This is good. This is good stuff. Oh, I don't see Aaron TV on anymore. I thought she was going to do a marathon stream, but I don't see her now. So it's me and Alika today. So lots of good options for watching mahjong streaming. Yeah, and Noob. Where's Noob actually? I don't see him yet. Is he on yet? Yeah, he'll be on soon, right? So Noob will be on soon. Definitely. Oh, he just went online. Oh, I don't see him in the channel, like in the category yet. I mean, it might take a few minutes. Yeah, definitely. If you guys want, like Noob is also a very good streamer. So if you guys want to at least go say hi to him, that'll be great. I mean, he's really I would say he's really focused on trying to improve his game and trying to play the best mahjong. The pizza lunchable. Thank you for your follow. Do I call this? I suppose. Okay. Like the reason is I am the dealer, and there's a pawn for a green dragon, and also I have enough pairs that I could toy if this green dragon doesn't work out. So there's quite a bit of like plan B, plan C here. I mean like I'm not really like limiting myself too much. At least that's what I think. Okay, here we go. That's perfect. So we're developing this hand quite reasonably here. And we're Tenpai right here. Yep. So right now it's a 2-hand hand. Oh yeah, definitely. Let me know if you have any questions, any play questions, any questions about my experience, anything you want. And also, if you would like me to analyze one of your play logs, we can definitely do that. just post
つも
your log
ごめん
link in
な
the
さい
chat,
ね
and we'll look at it after the hanchan. That's something I do on my stream, and that's I don't think anyone else does this. So I think it's very good for my viewers too, just to be able to look at some different logs and like my thoughts about them. So instead of just me playing gold room after gold room after gold room, right? So. And again, like I don't know how many times I've said this already. It's definitely for me a privilege to be able to stream online. I grew up like I'm like maybe it shows my age. Like I grew up without internet, and I don't think the streaming was like possible. Like for like 10 years ago, obviously this was not possible. So technology just came a long way, and being able to do this is definitely a something special. Like I definitely like appreciate being able to do this. Like especially in this day and age where like things are quite complicated like outside, like being able to stream in the comfort of my home, being able to talk to you guys like this all over the world. This is a definitely a privilege. Okay, let me open up a geolocator. Oh wow, I just drew a really great tile here. So let's yeah, we're not getting too many locations. We're getting 8 viewers from the US. I guess everyone's on a oh. I guess I'm still cutting this. Like the 6-9 weight. Like these tiles are dangerous. So I think this is the safest we can go. Like I don't think this guy's going Honitsu. There's lots of 6-9s like on the board here. I think overall like Sozu should be kind of okay. Like it's better than this 4-5 here and better than this 5-6 at least, I think. So we have lots of viewers from the US, with some from Canada. We have one viewer from France and one viewer from Poland. Wow. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, these are iffy tiles, but I'm just hoping that I'm throwing them early enough that no one wins on them. Like this 5 mana, I'm not sure. Yeah, this is just an excuse for me to like fold my hand here. I mean, yeah, these tiles are already kind of iffy, and now with a Ricci here, that's a good excuse for me to fold. Like you see, this guy has three calls completed. This guy's definitely Tenpai. This guy's 1 call completed. Yeah, this is not gonna be too big though. This one. Yeah, that's probably the best result that could happen. We're still in first place. These guys are still fighting each other, so that's fine. Even though our first place is extremely thin, like we're barely over 30,000. So we need at least a small win here just to like be able to secure it a little bit better. Like right now, it's not like I don't see like me sitting around and just sitting on this be able to win. Get some 6-9, yeah. Yeah, you go do that. Well, yesterday we had like 3 colored Oji-san, right? I was wondering whether like 13 color OG sounds better or like 69 color OG sounds better. I mean, like, I don't know about 3 colored. Maybe it's okay. Or maybe 50 color OG sound, maybe. Yeah, it's slightly there, but it's really, really thin. Like, I mean, like the thing is, these three blocks are not set. Like at some point, I could like draw a 6 pin, and then obviously that has to go, right? Like it's not set right now. Like, so we're not gonna make calls because like none of this is set. Obviously we do want the forso though. Like that's important. Okay, we're just folding here. Our hand is totally not up to par here. So so we're gonna double throw this white dragon here, I think. Yep. Like the hand has to go like perfectly for this Sanshoku to work. So either way, we're holding lots of these tiles too. Pretty dangerous. Okay, okay, that helps. We're gonna get rid of these as soon as possible. Okay, so we're gonna do this before someone like wins on it. We're gonna get rid of this very quickly. There we go. Okay, we're defending here. We're defending here. The issue is, okay. Now there's more defensive tiles. The issue was that I didn't have any. Okay, now I have some. That's good. Here we go. We're just practicing normal defensive theory. Just throwing things that have already been thrown. The Rishi person cannot win on these tiles because of the Fruiten rule. Like for example, this tile cannot be won by the Rishi player. This is stuff that could be found in Rishi Book 1. I'm just gonna put quote number 2 here for you guys. Yeah. This stuff that you can find in the book. Just like defensive theories. Yeah, if you just want me to go into it very briefly, I could. But the details are in the book. One of you, yeah. What's the best quote from Rishi Book 1? I'm not sure. Is it like is the don't go for the Chanta one from Rishi Book 1? I'm not quite sure. If it is, then that would be the best quote from there. Like somewhere on the internet, I don't know where. I don't know if it's from a book or something. There's a thing like that describes Chanta, right? It's the opposite of Tanyao, and then after that it says never go for this Dora. I don't know if that's from Rishi Book 1 or where it's from the internet. So. Don't tell me that's from Rishi Book 1, is it? I would be shocked, but I never know. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's four Doras right there. An easy game. Oh my god. Also blocks me from finishing my hand once somewhat. Yes, definitely should be. Oh shit. Can I still attack here? I'm kind of wondering. Oh, we also have a Chocobo song here. Okay, I'm liking this radio station. Okay, I'm double throwing this Tuso. I think that's the safest. Yeah, I'm kind of playing with the defense in mind right now because of this guy. Like I'm still kind of attacking, but like if I have a choice between A and B B is like A is safer, I'll do that. Yeah, 2 months safe. Okay, so we're gonna throw that after. I think I'll chi here, I think.
ち
We're trying to kind of fight this while
神社の
defending
チ
at
ン
the
チク
same
リンが
time.
悪さを働いておるに違いないのじゃ。
Like the issue is like we can't perfectly defend because we don't have any safe tiles, really. We try our best, but we can't do it. So at some point, like we just want to play like the best we can. Like the more like the like we're just playing about probabilities here. So we got the tempai here somehow. For 6-0. That should be okay, I hope. Like if we deal in here, there's nothing I can do, but like at least we went through the exercise of like some risk analysis here. I don't know if that's safer. Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah, I'm not certain whether this is a little bit safer, but this has a little bit more, a few more, like one more tile. I like this music station. The chrono trigger. Okay. Huh. How that pawn come out, boat? This 6-0 looks tough. Mm.
本一ドレネコに
Wow.
にゃんがん
He pawned my 4-mon and then like still waiting for 4-7. Yeah, totally unexpected. Luckily I didn't draw like four of them. I mean like I'll be throwing them every time, right? So. Okay, we have a pawn right here.
ポンです
Like instant pawn, like not much to think about there. Let's see. Okay. I don't think we're going Hanitsu here yet. I mean, like there are 4 tiles here, and most of them are like near the center. Like some are like, at least none of them are edge or like bad. So we're in South 3. So okay, let's cut this. We're in South 3. So this quote applies here perfectly. We're gonna look at the points difference here. Oh, yeah. So here, this is definitely worth like going for 2 Hans. Getting 2 Hans gets the difference to 3,600. In which case, it's easier for us in South 4.
シャドラ
In which case now like a 3 Han hand would do it, or even a 2 Han hand would do it now. So that win really helped. So makes the South 4 a lot easier. Yeah, that was really nice. So right now we're looking at two Doras right here, and probably like a Yakuhai. That's enough for the win. So we might even Atusuke here. I'm not quite sure. We'll see what happens here. Atusuke means not like going into the hand without a set Yaku. I guess a 2-so here is appropriate. Like this 5-man looks like a pair right now, so I don't need like an extra thing here. Oh, it's no longer a pair, so maybe okay. But this 2-so looks like it just generate an extra pair. At that time, I didn't think that was useful. Yeah, this is looking like a good hand here. Like ideally, we want to call on this red and then like cut 3-7-mon ideally, but like there are different ways. Oh, fast. Okay, that doesn't really affect the math right now. Two Hans is enough to win. And we're in second place, so we're I would say we're quite secure here. I mean, like, unless I deal into someone, like for a Mangan, then like, we're probably fine. So we're looking more attacking than usual here. I mean, we just need 2 Hans. I'm holding some of these, like hopefully we get a pair of them. But that's not the right one. Okay, there we go. Oh wow, we have 26 viewers here. Welcome everybody. How is everyone doing? Yeah, if anyone wants to share their log, please find it and share it. Like, please put it in the chat, and we'll look at it after. Okay, that's a good draw. So that's 2 Hans. Like, if I got a pawn on this, it's 2 Hans guaranteed. That would finish the game. I think I just got this. Like right now, I don't think we're not calling this one. Also, there are 4 pairs, so we have to say the word chitoy. That's a requirement every time we get 4 pairs. We have to say the word chitoy. Anyways, we're kind of defending here. Let's try this one. Nah, let's try. I don't know. Yeah, let's try it anyway. I mean. Okay, it's not a Suji trap. I was worried about Suji trap, but it wasn't a Suji trap. Yeah, we have to defend here. Like, we cannot attack against this. Like, if I deal one to him, then we will get 4th place most likely. Yeah, so we get 3rd instead because we're 300 points behind this guy. But we at least we didn't get 4th place, which is what's important. Yeah. So so being 2nd in last place, like, most likely doesn't you don't get 4th. That's important as well. Yeah, we got a -8, which is fine. Yeah, our scores are really bad right now. I'm hoping we put on a better streak and put it back. Yeah, we're on a really big negative at this point. Like, the last 2 days has been absolutely atrocious. All right, I'll be right back. Probably about 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I just poured myself some water and then let's pour my whiskey here. I'm actually going through this whiskey quite quickly. I don't know if that's a good sign or not, but okay, here we go. Like, because this whiskey is really like, it's not like strong or anything. It's quite balanced. It's Aberlour 12, Spreeside single malt Scotch. I mean, it's quite balanced, so it goes down quite easy, and that's why I'm drinking quite a bit of it. If it's like Arkberg or like Lafroig 10 or something like that, then I'll just have like little sips. But this one is like, because it's like lighter and fruitier, I have a bit more than usual. Like this, I'm going through this bottle really fast, so. Like I bought the alcohol thinking that will last 2 weeks, but I don't think like it basically lasts 1 week. I have to go buy again. So I went through the alcohol like at like twice the speed of my expectation, but I guess that's okay. As long as I'm making sure I drink enough water and stuff, and okay, there we go. So let's see. Okay, I don't see any requests for log analysis at this time, so I'm just gonna go for another gold room here. So today we have I believe a second and third right here. I mean, first and first, so not bad. Like the fact that we are actually able to get first place, like I hope that's a turnaround. Like we have unable to do that. We've been getting lots of fourths, and then like sometimes like grind like crazy and get like second. So that's why things have been going pretty bad, but I'm hoping things are gonna turn around soon. Okay, so we have a Panchan right here. That's kind of bad. We have a Kanchan right here. Like this edge weight is called like a Panchan, and then like this thing here is called a Kanchan. So these are some like Japanese terms. And then like the two-sided one, we all know it's called Ranmen. So. I think what I do here actually. Yeah, I'll cut the 2-7. It's gonna be quite obvious to some people, like cutting 2 and 7 is another type of suji that makes like 3-6 like a lot more likely, but I don't see any other way of cutting this, so. Like, I mean, this is another little fact of like hand reading. Like, for example, like you have tiles that are 5 tiles away, like 2 and 7 from, then the chances of you waiting for 3-6 is higher than usual. That's one of these like hand reading tips. It's not reliable though. I'm not claiming it's reliable. It's just one of these little tips that you can pick up. Yeah, luckily I kind of threw it like that, so that wasn't a full backfire there. So a slight backfire because I threw away my pair. Otherwise, we would be in 1 each on 10 right now, but like I couldn't have anticipated like drawing a free man, so that's okay. Like it's sometimes like the deal, like what you draw, like it's not the ideal thing, but we're just trying to do like probability analysis type of thing, so and risk analysis type of thing. Yeah, this 2-pin is not useful, so we just throw it. I've already thrown it once before, so. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna throw a 9-pin here. The 8-pin, 3 of them is out already, making this Kan-chan here extremely unlikely. Also, we're kind of defending here. Like with a tile that looks like this, it's kind of crazy to just throw it. I mean, we're already late enough that this probably that's quite dangerous. So we're gonna, especially now we're at Ricci, we're gonna defend. Yeah, we're gonna defend right here, like this. You're just gonna full defend here. I mean, like full fold. Like, oh, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we have a safe tile right here. But we don't have tiles that are safe against both of them. Oh, maybe a 7-man, but that's fine. Okay, that's one of the better results. Oh, actually that's pretty big as well. Okay. It's one of the better results because we get to second place like just automatically. Not losing too many points. Alright, so let's see. 3 pairs right here. The hand is a little bit like all the shapes are here, but like what's up? Not like this. Like, what's up? Yeah, so like similar to Ricci Book 1, like these are all concepts that you can find there. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I'm keeping this. So I'm gonna throw 9-man here, I think. Just probably even double throw it because depending on what we do with this 7-so, actually. This guy's probably fast. And it doesn't look like he's going Honitsu. I better throw it like right now. Shit. Yeah, not in time. I tried. Yeah, it was a little bit dangerous, but I was hoping that it was good enough. But not good enough. Like there was some risk there, but like there's like a balanced risk. Like I could have kept it, but then I would be like stuck with it. I don't know if will get another tile that will work with it. So I was hoping that I just like get rid of it and like not worry about it. But it's a little bit late. Like there was 2 melts there. I was hoping that the hand wasn't done, but it was. Yeah, no problems. I mean, it wasn't like a huge hand either. So I mean, it was just an analysis of why I did what I did. So. Hey, Solemn Storm, how are you doing? I don't think I've seen you in a chat before. How are you doing? I hope you have, like for me it's Labor Day here. I'm taking advantage of the last of the holiday here. So I mean that's why we're streaming and trying to have a good time here. This could be a Chanta actually. I don't know. It's already a free hand right here. Yeah, this guy already threw it, so I mean, that's why I threw it. Okay, Chi.
Chi.
I don't think anyone knows what I'm waiting on. Like this is impossible unless they're stream sniping me. No one knows. Oh shoot. Oh. If I knew that was going to happen, I'd rather wait on 8 man. Oh, that's through 10. Oh, I want to wait on that. Shoot. Okay. Let's see. I guess I'll throw a 3 man. It's a little safer. Basic Wonder, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I mean, I'm drawing tiles that I have thrown before, so all of them would have been through a 10. I mean, oh, shoot, that would have saved. That would have saved us. I'm gonna throw a 6 man. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, these guys are definitely defending, so it'll be hard for me to win. Yeah, right now I'm just hoping I don't deal in. That's really what it is. I think 7 man should be kind of okay. I mean, it's better than 5 so. Well, but 5 so is double Shuji'd. I'll try 5 so. Let's do that. Okay, that's fine. Like 7 man is a little bit. Holy shit. I don't like that. 4 man, I guess. Okay. I don't think it's either 4 man or 7 man. Like, there's too many man tiles around. It's kind of unlikely. Yeah, I'm gonna try 7 man. Like this 1 so is actually likely, so I'm not doing that. Okay, there we go. It's not too bad. Wow, this hand is quite nice. So we have some new followers today. So like, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a good time. I mean, I'm doing my best to explain what I'm doing, kind of. I don't know about your. You can tell me about your mahjong experiences, or what. If you have any questions, let me know. I mean, we can't do 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku. That's the issue here. I guess I'll throw a 3 man there. Yeah. Just wait for these two, and I throw an 8 man afterwards. Like, we can't do 3, 4, 5. That's the issue. Like here, it's still worth it to keep this because, like, let's say I pair up, like, let's say I draw a 5 so, and I throw a 3 so, then it becomes an ideal Ishan-10 actually. Oh, Ricci. Yeah, just instant Ricci. No need to think too much about it. Like, obviously this red 5, like, the only tile that could improve this weight is 6 so, which, like, if you wait for it forever, like, then you're not, like, I don't know how long you're supposed to wait for it, but like, most of the time you should just Ricci and be in Tenpai right here. Wait one turn for lucky Ping Fu. Well, also if we draw a 2 so, then I don't know what, like, that's kind of not ideal either, but that 2 so actually worth a lot, but Yeah, like we reached it there and we didn't get our lucky ping fu, so that seems fine. Hmm. Because the hand has enough value. Like this hand has no Yaku, right? Otherwise, and this hand has 3 Hans 40 Fu. Like if I just like sit around, like you have to tell me how long I'm supposed to sit around then, right? Like like if someone throws a 4 soul, then like I'll be really, like really sad, right? So like with enough value in this hand, you usually just Ricci. I mean, like especially like with no Yaku. Because of the uncertainty of what happens afterwards, like I can't say for sure I'll ever draw a 2-soul or a 6-soul. So like if you're gonna sit around and just like hope for a sumo or like hope for an improvement, yeah. So like in Ricci book 1, like most of the time, like if you have like a freehand hand like this, you're gonna Ricci. Like sometimes like some people like maybe wait 1 turn, like just get to get lucky or whatever, but it's really like no need to do that. Like it's not. It's something else. Like it's like the correct play is just to Ricci and get into Tempai as soon as you can with a hand of value like this.
緊張してきたわ。
Like if this hand is Tanyao and whatever, like obviously you can sit around forever. Like that's not a huge issue. But like this hand has no Yaku otherwise. Like you'll Ricci if your hand has very few upgrades. For example, this is called very few upgrades. Like I can upgrade with 2-soul or 6-soul. That I'll call that rather thin. So like there are some other weights that like some complex shapes that where like you can draw like 5 different tiles to improve. In which case that's not thin, but like if you're only waiting for 1 or 2 type of tiles, then that's kind of a thin weight. So right now we are East 4 with dealer here. We still want to push. We are 100 points above this guy. Well, suppose I throw this, right? Like there is an Itsu shape here, even though Itsus are quite unlikely, but like right now we're just missing 2 tiles. I mean, okay, let's throw this one then. I mean, there's another Itsu shape here. This one's closer though. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do this. So probably if 7 pin comes, we're gonna cheat, and then get into a tanky weight, which might be able to be improved, but we need the 7 pin, pretty much. Or if we draw a pair here, then we'll get into we'll just instantly reach it. Yeah, this one we're gonna call 7, 8, 9 here, and wait on the 2, I suppose. Like there are ways to improve. For example, drawing a 9-soul or 6-soul would be a 2-sided weight. Like right now we're on tanky weight, but we needed to 7 pin there for sure. Like we can't let that pass. The weight was already thin as is. If we let that pass, that's gonna be tough. So we win this
ド
one.
ン
So it's a 2-hand hand.
一通ドラ
Yeah, quite a few points there. Very, very good. Okay, so this is a very nice hand actually. That's 3 Doras right here. Like that's for 3 hands already. Like this is double Dora. This is a single Dora. So I think what I'm going to do is hold on to some of these, see if I can double these up, get a turbo boost on the hand. Like I call getting a Yakuhai a turbo boost. That's what I mean. Okay, that's a good draw. I think I'll throw this 9 pin here. That's a redundant tile. Oh wow. Okay, that's fine. One hand. You do. Okay, I don't mind that. All right. Okay, you got me there. That's fine. Like I didn't pay too much attention on like what like could he have got like a Sanshoku or something else like not winning on that one? I didn't pay it too much attention. I just thought it was a 1-hand hand. Like at the end, if it's just a 1-hand hand, just win it, right? Go to the next one. Like unless you you'll pass if the hand has like sufficiently more value by passing, but it was just like Yaku high whatever and just take it. Like right here again, right? Okay, let's look at this guy's stats for a second. Yeah, this guy's call rate's high, like near 50%. So this is gonna the average score is really low. Like 5551 is really low. I guess I cut this. Look at what's mine again. Yeah, mine's near 6,000. It's about 500 higher than he is. So yeah, this is gonna be like a whatever hand here. So that's fine. So I don't mind dealing into that even. Like I mean, just whatever. Yeah. Oh shit! But that's not a. Sometimes that happens too. I mean, like nothing you can do. Well, plus the fact that I wouldn't have known what the defensive tile is, so any tile could have dealt in. So, like we wouldn't be able to defend against it anyway. Let's see. I think we're just gonna go normally here. If it goes Chinitsu, it goes Chinitsu. If not, then just win this hand normally. Yeah. No need to force something here. Like our points total is still quite close. That's a good draw here. Like cutting this would be Ishanten. Cutting this is also Ishanten. Yeah, let's cut this one. That makes sense. We're also looking at just a straight up Tan Yao right here, I mean. Yeah, so we're gonna cut this. Oh wow. Wow. So I think he's going Manzu tiles. Oh, then no. He's going whatever it is. Doesn't matter what it is. It's a 4-hand hand already. Okay, I'm gonna cut this 1 mon here. Yeah, it's a little bit too late to even try the Honitsu here or Chinitsu here, so we're just gonna see if we can get a Tenpai right now. Let's see. Yeah, that's not a bad draw. So let's just cut this. 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku actually. Interesting. that. That's also a pretty good draw there. Okay, at least that didn't die, that's fine. No, we don't need that one. Five is fine. If it was thrown like maybe 2 or 3 turns ago, wouldn't lose this guy at least. I don't know if that's okay or not. I'll try it. Like, I don't see too many other things I could do. Well, somehow we still have about 30 viewers. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a good time here. I mean, okay. So this. Oh wow. Beautiful. Yeah, this is beautiful. Okay, cool. Ooh. Yeah, that's a nice win there. Let's quickly look at this guy's stats to see whether. Oh! Yeah, that's fine. Oh, this is a double door. This is a door that's worth a lot here. Okay, let's see. Let's look at this guy's dealing rate. Yeah, it's quite high. So we can depend on him if we don't give him Ricci. We're still in 3rd place actually. I mean, we need a win sometime like soon. Oh, that's a good draw. There we go. Okay. Pawning this will be 5 hands. That's gonna. Pawning that would be 5 hands. Yeah, that's gonna be beautiful. Yeah, I'll trade my 5 hands for your 1. I'll do that. That's fine. So we're still 2 Shantan here, so there's still some work to be done here. I mean, it's not big. Like we don't just win by doing that. We need to get some more helpful tiles. I think just this. I think. Oh, whoops. Well, it's hard to fold, right? Like you're in the first row, like there's not enough tiles. Even if you want to fold, like it's hard to fold. Like that's sometimes the issue with the game, like just mahjong. Like sometimes you want to fold, but you don't have enough safe tiles. So how do you fold when you don't do when you don't have enough information, right? Oh, this hand sucks. Ideally, we want 2 hands here, but to get myself into within range, like 11,600 within, like 700 within range, but I don't see this hand doing that. Like this hand is just like garbage. Wow, what the hell is that? Okay, this guy's having some ideas. And this guy's just getting help. Like just getting fed. I'm not even gonna throw this self. Yeah, I'll just cut something like that. Like 1-2 looks safe enough to me. Like I think this is gonna be pretty much a fold. Because like this guy's already like fed enough. Like he's probably still not Tenpai yet, but very close. I think this like this. Yeah, this hand is just garbage. We're not gonna try our best to defend. But here's a case where like, again, you don't have enough safe tiles. We're just trying our best here, like doing best effort. Uh, 7, 8 is safe. 1 safe. 2 is not quite. So I'll do 7, 8. Okay, that's fine. Like the thing we don't want to do is deal into this guy. Like that would probably put us in the 4th. Yeah, that would definitely put us in 4th place. We don't want that to happen. Like here's a 4-hand hand already. We don't want to deal into that. Yeah, so we're gonna pretend this guy's reach. We'll pretend there's a reachy stick somewhere here, and then just play according to that. So we're gonna, like, now we have enough information to defend. Okay. Like even all this defense is not 100% either. Like it's good against this guy, but not like perfect against like the other 2 guys. And again, that's a limitation for defending. Like we're just right now doing the statistically the best thing, but like it's almost impossible to defend against everybody. So I'm just gonna do the high percentage plays here. So next thing is probably like triple like this thing here. I mean, I'm hoping we don't have to do that. Okay, this is also safe. Yeah, we have enough safe tiles, so we're okay here. Yeah, that's also. Holy shit! Holy cow! Okay. Frick. That pretty much puts 1st place out of reach. Like we do have South 4, but the probability of that happening is not high at all. And this hand is like a question mark here. I mean, it's not that great. It's okay. So let's see. I'm just looking at viewers around, like the streamers around. Let's see. So Alec is still streaming, like she's a Master 1 player. Let's see. Noob is streaming. Escape from Silver day 8. Definitely, if you guys want to go over that'll be a good choice. And then a few others that I don't recognize. Just taking a look around. Yeah, I've been doing Noob's channel quite a bit. I mean, he's like. I would say he's a very serious player. He'll definitely be like just a little bit more work, and he'll be out of silver, get into gold. I think he should be able to get to even jade pretty convincingly. Like he's playing the game the right way. So I'm gonna throw this 8-9 here. I mean that looks normal to me. That's the sides. Uh-oh. Wow, this guy's really going off. Oh, I want to, but it's just I haven't had the right tiles to do that. Yeah, I think I think she has like big calls like every time. That's why like the call rate was so high, right? We had a high call rate here. Yeah, almost 50. So, I mean, what can you do, right? Well, we still have South 4 to our advantage. To be fair, I think it's cutting this one soul here. I think doesn't contribute in any way. We have enough blocks in our hand too. Probably next is probably breaking one of these pairs, maybe. Or we might not have enough time for that. Like it's possible that we just complete one of these and not be able to. Yeah, like right now we're unable to do that. So let's see. Yeah, let's cut this 6 so I guess. Okay. Yeah, right now we are right at Ishan 10, so we are unable to break one of these pairs because our hand has progressed like quicker than I could like now I could do it, so I'll do it. Richie? Yeah, it's a Richie no me, but again, this is a Yakula's hand, and if I wait forever, then I don't know how long I'm supposed to wait. So. Okay, this is helpful. Gets this guy even lower. That's helpful. Okay, now we're let's see what kind of hand we get here. I mean, this guy could still beat us by 4 hands direct hit me, but otherwise or a Hanuman Zimo. Those are the two options that I could see. Or obviously a Baiman, whatever, right? I mean, like at some point, like, okay, wait a second. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this 9 pin here. It's slightly more accurate. Like this 9 pin really doesn't contribute. This 8 man at least gives me a 7 man to complete a meld. Even though right now this is the pair, like, but this might not be the pair forever. It could be something else. So this 9 pin was actually the most useless tile in my hand. Like this 8, like if this is the pair, then this 8 man would be rather useless. But I'm not sure if this 8 man is the pair. So here I'm throwing this 4 pin because I threw the 9 pin already. If I hold the 4 pin and I draw a 5 pin, then that's going to be like through a 10. I don't want that to happen either. Even though this 8 mana is kind of useless, we'll see what happens. We could draw a different pair. This 1 mana is kind of useless too. Yeah, I think I still do this. That's a little more useless because the 3 mana we can still take. Like no matter what happens, we can still take the 3 mana. But if I cut the 8 mana, then okay, that's more like it. So we can do this. So this becomes a better shape. So right now we're trying to win like whatever hand we can win because we're dealer South 4. So we are really concentrating on pure efficiency here. Like our hand doesn't, I can't think of any other way to get more hands out of this hand. So we just Zimo is fine. Free Chianxis? Oh my god. Like all 3 of them are free Chianxis. Okay, so we're actually, oh my god. Actually, oh my god. You're gonna do this normally. We're not gonna do Kokushi here. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Fuck. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't bite me later. I'm looking at 13 orphans, obviously. Like, it's so unlikely that I didn't go for it, but after I threw the West, obviously I drew the 1 pin. I mean... Okay, I gotta throw one of these. That's too many Yakuhais sitting here. If I keep too many of them, it severely affects the hand's efficiency. So yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, this music I like. Yeah, this is definitely a Ken stage. I'm kind of looking at... Is anyone taking this? Oh crap. Alright. Alright, we're keeping this Okay, shut up. That's too long. This message is like whatever reason that like she talks like for so long. Like just for discarding Adora, that's too long. Okay, saying a 2 Shantan right now. It's not too bad. What's it guy waiting for? It's a Manzu Honitsu probably. My hand's still 2 Shantan. It's quite far. We're at turn number like 11. Like one of these were thrown and it's getting late. Okay, we got a good draw here. Okay, there we go. Let's see. 5 so, 4 pin. 5 so seems okay. Let's try 5 so. Like this 4 pin, I'm looking at these 5 and 6 and 7, and like it seems a little bit. It seems okay to me. I mean, yeah, let's just throw it quickly. Don't get too greedy here. I'm just trying to get to Tenpai at the end, probably. If we can even do that. Nope. Okay, third place. Oh, yeah, don't need to. Yeah, fine. Yeah, it's another third place, but today we're still positive. Funny enough. Yeah, funny enough, we're still positive today. Alright. Wow, we have 35 viewers here. Wow, welcome everybody. It's a lot of viewers for my stream. I'm at the low 30s. I don't get 35 viewers. So how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's enjoying. For me, I'm enjoying the last of Labor Day here. Well, let's look at geolocator. We have lots of different viewers from different countries. United States, a lot of viewers from the US, lots of viewers from Canada. Viewer from Brazil. We have one viewer from Denmark, I believe. One from UK, and this is from Hong Kong. Wow. Yeah, I'm Cantonese, and I was born in Hong Kong, so so that's where I'm from, and the Netherlands. Cool. So how's everyone doing? All right. So I don't think there's anyone. Yeah, that's. By the way, that's not a hack. It's an app. That's extension of the Twitch. That's looks at like where people are from. It's just a flag with a number on it. So I didn't hack anybody. Just letting you know. So we're gonna do it again. So let's see if we can do better today. I mean, we're definitely in the positive today. As long as we don't lose today, we are in the positive. Well, I need to get some water. Let me hurry up and do that. Yeah, make sure when drinking alcohol to also at the same time drink lots of water, just to get things balanced out. Don't get too dry. Well, this looks like a good hand here. I mean, oh, that's a good draw too. So looking at two shan hand right here, like this could be even be a Jun Chan. That's possible. Yeah, we're not gonna force it, but it's possible. Also, it could be a Sanshoku, so maybe I keep the sevens over here for a moment. This could be a Jun Chan Sanshoku, maybe. This is not Chanta because I don't have any honors, so this is called a Jun Chan. Yeah, it's an upgrade of Jun Chan, upgrade of Chanta. Chanta is if you have an outside hand with okay, 1 second. Let me see. What should I be doing here? I'll cut this 2 man here probably. Yeah, I mean, why? I don't really need that. Okay. Yep, it's a true Chan, especially if I get a 9 so and make this into a Jun Chan Sanshoku. That would be spicy. Especially if I have it closed, then and with a Ricci, that's going to be 6 hands. That's really hard to do. Like I've never done it myself, but okay. I don't know if I should. Let's try this. If I get to Ricci, then I'm gonna throw this. Okay, I'm sorry, but that's what's gonna happen. If I draw the 7 pin first, then we're still live on that dream. But oh, there we go, we're still live. Okay. So if we draw a we might actually, if it's a 9 so, we'll call it. Okay. If it's a 9 mine, I won't. Like 9 mines, there's still quite a few left. 9 souls, there's only 2 left. Like it's still very thin. Like the weight's still very thin. So like don't keep the hopes up too high here. I mean, we're gonna have to draw like really well to do it. I mean, if I don't draw it, then that's just fate, right? I mean, like I want to be able to do it. I mean, that'll be really cool. But let's say I draw a 9 so, I go Ricci, then if I win on a 6 man, there's nothing I can do. Yeah. So we'll call yeah, now that it's short, we'll call both of them, okay? Just to keep the maximum chances, we'll call both of them. So if this guy throws, this guy don't need either, so. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll try this. Okay, how's that? Yeah, that's as far as I can go here. Like if I don't draw at the next turn, or if I don't have any safe tiles, I'm gonna defend. Like this one is like pretty safe because it's a Suji to the 4. Yeah, this is okay as well. Well, we're still going for it. Like we're still on it. I mean, like if I draw the right tile, I'll take it. Nope, we can't do that. Okay, we have to fold. That's too bad. We gave it every chance we can, but unfortunately, it's not to be. Yeah, it was definitely fun while we had some chance, but this guy threw these tiles too early. Okay, yeah, didn't happen. Too bad. I gave it like every chance I could. We never drew it, so like even if I folded, like if I didn't fold, it wouldn't have mattered. We never drew it, so. Okay, what the hell are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit far from Kokushi, but I guess just play this normally. The hand does suck. Like it's just these garbage tiles here. I mean, well, I didn't know it was going in that direction, right? I was more focused on 6, 7, 8, 9, and if the hand like came out in that, if we drew the correct tile, then we would have done it like a Junchan or Sanshoku too, right? So like it was impossible for me to keep both of them, so. This is a PC client called, yeah, there's a PC client. Also, you can actually just play on the browser. Like, just like go to like, okay, let me put up quote number 5, I believe. Yeah, you can just go here and then it's like on Chrome or whatever browser you want. And also I'm playing with Weep names. I'm playing on this client called it's called March So Plus with Weep names. Yeah, you definitely can. Yeah, it's like it's not an account problem. It's just like what you want to play. You can play on multiple platforms. Like this Weep names means that I get the Yaku calls on, like you can see it written like it would, instead of full outside hand it would say Chanta, or like instead of full half flush it would say Honitsu. So there's some difference there. No, it's not officially sponsored by mahjong. So just look at it from Google. You'll find it very easily. It's on GitHub. Like it's very easy for you to figure out. It takes about 10 minutes to set up at most. So yeah, I don't think I should get into like how exactly to install it, but just letting you know that these exist is good enough, I think. Okay, so we're looking at 2 Shantan here. The hand looks like really nice, but we're actually like in turn 11 already. It's quite late. We have to kind of look at what the safe tiles are. This is not a safe tile. One man is definitely a safe tile. So we're gonna do that. I believe so. You could ask. I believe it is. It's not doing anything like crazy, and as long as you don't install any crazy extensions, it should be fine. I mean, I don't think it's doing anything illegal or anything like that. But there are extensions that changes the game a lot. Like those are questionable. But like I think just Mahjong Soul Plus with Weep names should be fine. Like I don't think anyone would complain about it. There's no cheats going on. There's no nothing. So I might just pawn this and try to get to Tenpai. Like this 8 looks okay to me, so let's try this. But if you're not sure, you should probably just use the then probably don't use this client and just use the link that's provided by Mahjong Soul. Just run it on Chrome. That's the safest, right? So, or just run it on whatever browser you want to run it on. So. Like you see how this says Sanshoku Dojun, and it says Akadora, and it says Haku. So this is stuff that it'll be helpful for you to know eventually. Just to be able to talk with other people about like if you say like half outside hand, like people will get confused. It's a little bit easier if you use the Japanese word, and obviously. I would recommend you to join the Mahjong Discord. Highly recommended because you get a lot of players of different levels, including the highest levels, to be able to help you if you have any questions or just have a community of interested players, right? I mean that's quite important when you play a game. Like nowadays, when you play a game, you probably want to have like a community of players. So when you have like questions, you have a place to ask. And then like when you make a Yakuman, like people will cheer for you. So these are like nowadays these things are quite important. And obviously, the Ricci book 1 is the standard book for playing the game of Ricci Mahjong. You should you should at least read it. Like without reading it, for beginners, it's for beginner to intermediate players. Okay. Okay, this is looking quite promising. Looking at 3-han hand here, we could pawn for a 5-han, which I don't know if we would do that. If the pawn is on a 3-man, we'll definitely pawn it. If the pawn is on a 7-8, then we won't. Because like waiting on this, like if my weight is on this 3-man, then it's quite unlikely. Then I'll probably be on a blind pair weight. Like if I pawn this, then I don't like that. So I don't want that. Like in this case, I'll wait for like the better weight here. But if the pawn is obviously on the 3-man, then I'll take it for sure. Like there's no question about that. The hand becomes a 6-han hand, so that's totally different. I'm thinking this 9's okay there. Oh, okay, we won this one. That's good. Very good. Okay, East 4 here, we are in a very thin first place. There's still a lot of game to go, so we're just gonna play quite normally here. We try to not deal into the last place here. I mean that just makes each situation very murky. So we're just gonna we have a very slight lead. We've got to play it somewhat like a balanced game here. Well, at the same time, I think I'm going to take a bit of time to look at these players. Let me just get through this. Okay, let's look at Kamichai right here. Let's see how he's doing. 239 is a pretty good average. Good fourth avoidance, all the good rates. So this guy is a pretty good player. Okay, so what am I doing here? Okay, let's look at Toyman here. Yeah, that's also a very good average. Very good fourth avoidance. High deal-in rate though. Yeah, so this guy's different. This guy's like, he has good stats right now, but I don't think it's as sustainable. Like I could see him like falling back. Like because of the high deal-in rate. At some point, like this is not sustainable. Like if you get to higher levels and you still have this deal-in rate, then like you're gonna lose more than you win. So here we're gonna get some mocha here for a second. Oh yeah, this guy is really good. Okay, so like 2.25. Deal rates, the win rate's crazy. So yeah, we're facing against three pretty good players really. Like Toyman here is a little bit high on the deal rate, but everyone here is pretty good. They're pretty good players. Okay, so no one's gonna like go crazy and just figure out what my weight is and deal into me, like which sometimes has happened. Like you have players that are over 18 in deal rate, which means they're really good. It's good to be lower. It's good to be lower. Like the let's say you're a player that's like 250 means like you win and lose at the same amount. So you are a very average player. Like so any number below 250 is means you win more than you lose, and the lower it is, the better it is. So right now I'm not that good either. I'm at what am I at? 2.4. Oh, I'm at 2.44 now. That's horrible. Before I was at 2.42, but I've been losing quite a bit. So I'm at 2.44 now. Yeah. But my East rounds are like pretty good. So like there are some balances over here. Like you can see like how the numbers are different. So my East only I do pretty well. But like that's also not sustainable. Okay, wait a second here. What am I doing? I think cutting this is okay. Okay, let's do that. So the key is like we have to play somewhat tight. Like these players are all pretty good players. Sometimes you see a player that's like pretty bad, like the deal-in rate's 18%, in which case you can like reach all you want. Because like that person's gonna try to figure out what your weight is and deal into you. That's what 18% plus means. Like it's really hard to do. Like if you don't work at detective work. If you don't do detective work, then it's pretty hard to do. Like a normal player would probably like be able to keep it under 16 or somewhere close to that. I mean, that's pretty standard for just an okay player. And obviously you can after with some work you can get that even lower. What am I at again? I'm at like about I'm at 12.75. Yeah. Oh crap. Yeah, I saw this 6 pin here, so I thought, oh this. Okay, yeah, nothing I could do there. That's a trap. So we got trapped there. Like this 6 pin forms a wall, so 7, 8, 9 is kind of hard to get, but like this guy formed a wall, like this guy formed a trap there, so. Like sometimes that does happen. Especially the better the players are, the more likely this is happening. Like they just can read the table like sufficiently to figure out like what the tanky way should be. Whilst like some like lower ranked players, they would just be like focused on their hand and not see these things. That's why I said like these players are they all look pretty good. So okay, we have a pretty good hand here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this for a couple more turns. Like it is a guess win for to others, and also drawing that would obviously help. So I'm gonna keep that until like maybe the 7th or even the 8th turn. Like obviously like doubling this up would be like extremely useful. But otherwise this is gonna be Tanyao, so either way like that's okay. Okay, that's Ishan 10, so I have to throw this. Like we got the pair for our hand. Throwing the 7 so is this is the redundant tile. We have two shapes here waiting. I could call this, but I don't want to. Like we want a little bit more value for this hand. It's still kind of early for us to be able to sit and wait for the Ricci. We'll call the 6-mon though. Okay, here's a 6-mon. Maybe this guy will throw it. If he's playing defense, he'll throw it. In which case we'll take it. Well, it's also possible he doesn't have it. Nothing I could do here. Like this is Matagi Suji. I'll try it. I have nothing else I can do. Okay. Okay, 7 pins at least a Suji to 4 pin. So at least that's okay. I mean, the 5-mon, eventually if I get to Ricci, that's another Suji. That's fine. But eventually, if I get to Ricci, I have to throw this, which is quite dangerous. But let's see if we can even get to Ricci. That is okay. That's a safe tile. I mean, we have this safe tile. That's kind of like I could call this. No, let's keep a more defensive stance here. I mean, if we get to Tenpai Ricci, that's worth it. Then I'll throw the 5-mon, but not if. But Qiying just makes the hand really cheap. Like too cheap for me to even go on. So yeah, we're kind of defending now. Like we haven't drawn the right tiles. Yeah, there's also like, but these tiles are completely different, like completely like almost impossible to pass. Like I don't see them passing. Like this 5-mon and 6-pin, I don't see them. I don't see both of them passing. Like maybe one of them will pass, but I don't see both of them passing. Like these are completely dangerous. Like the chances of these passing would be less than 50%. I would imagine. Yeah, so we're gonna play a little bit more controlled here. Try to find the safe tile here, and maybe this one. Okay, this east is actually safer than I thought. There's only like for him to win on this one, it'll be a tanky wait. Let me try that. Okay, so I think we have enough tiles now. Oh, it's a 2-so. Okay.
リーチツモドラに
Yeah, it's a pretty big hand. Alright. Alright. Alright, so what are we doing here? So this looks like a normal hand to me. I mean, yeah, I don't see anything special going on. This is a double Dora though. Makes the hand a lot like high in value. So we're gonna push this hand quite hard here because of this. Like again, if I put up code 4 here, just again like this is very common. Definitely our value of our hand is high. Like we are a dealer and this is double Dora, so at least 3 hands. So definitely going for this. I think I'm just gonna throw all these honors. Just trying to get to 10 pi with as many with the highest efficiency possible. Which means not keeping any of these honors, keeping number tiles because they have the highest potential. Sometimes you do get a backfire, but that's only sometimes. Like you don't know what tiles you're gonna get, right? So here we're kind of slow here. We got rid of all these, but we're still free Shantan. So that's not good. I mean, and our hand shape doesn't look too great either. That's a pretty good draw. Okay. So now that's an improvement. 2 Shantan now. Also, that makes an extra shape, so we can throw a 5 mon and 1-2 pin, like 1-2 soul, probably. If we draw like more pins tiles that work with 5, 6, or 6, 7, that's not one of them. Yeah, that's not one of them. We don't want that. So already we're halfway through the game, and people tend to win on the 11th or 12th turn. So right now we're really behind. Like we're like chances are we're not winning. We got to this point and our hand still looks like we need to draw like 2 perfect tiles to get to 10 pi. That's not a perfect tile either. Okay, we gotta throw it. I mean, we'll try it, but like chances are not good here. This is garbage. Like you see here, like it says average turns, right? 12.04. Some people have like more like near 11, but like somewhere between 11 and 12 is when people usually win. So right now, like it's kind of later than usual even. I mean, yeah, right now this is not winning. Like this, I don't see how this I can even get to Ricci here. It is really like we have been drawing horribly. So let's see what can we do here. 2 soul is okay. Oh, 9 mon is safe now. Okay, let's do that. I mean, 2 soul is probably okay. Oh, 3 mon's okay. Well, the key is there's nothing else we can do. Like our hand was so bad. Couldn't even get to 10 pi. It's just so bad. Okay, defending here. Oh my god. We got a 4th place. We're having a 4th place here. What are you talking about? Hey Linda, what are you talking about? Okay. This looks like a pretty decent hand here, I mean. Okay. Good. Let me just this, I guess. Okay. Wow, this is looking promising here. Let's hope we can get to Tempai quickly. Dio stage? It doesn't. I don't think it sounds like that, does it? Yeah, this music's so quiet that I can't even tell. Freak. I guess this. No, finally, I can at least hear. Oh freak! That would have been a Tempai. Damn it. I can't believe I can't get to Tempai here. There's so many tiles you can draw to get to Tempai. Sometimes it's quite frustrating. Like I can't get to Tempai here. Oh my god. I'm just drawing the wrong tiles. If I draw a pair like this, that would have been Tempai. Oh yeah, I have done that plenty of times. I mean, you're going for Tan Yao, right? I mean, like so that double east would not be worth that single double east would not be worth anything to you. I want to get Tempai. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, this is such a bad Tempai. Alright, we'll try it. It's a Tempai on the Dora. Like nothing I can. Well, nothing else I can do here. So Richi eBay code 2 Doras for Mangan. And Paulie with a sumo for 5 hands probably. If we were gonna win this. Shit. Oh, we're in huge trouble here. Wow. Yeah, we're in huge trouble here. Ah, fuck. What can I do here? Let's see. Yeah, this is definitely like no YOLO time. There's no question about that. It looks like we're probably taking a 4th here, I think. Okay. There we go. Let's see. I think that's true. Like whenever you join my game, it's always YOLO. I think you're right there. Okay, wait a second. What did I do here? I guess this. Like I could cut this 9 so and make this a Tan Yao. But then I'll need another pawn right here. Okay, I can see this happening. I mean, let's try this. We have 4 pairs. Could be Chi-Toi. Chi-Toi, Ricci, 2 of these. That'll be Hanemon. Oh, I can pawn that. Does that help? No, let's not do that. That only makes a free Han hand. I don't want a free Han hand. I want a bigger hand than that. Like lately has been like that. You're right. I can't dispute that. Lately has been really tough. I guess I cut this. I don't see how that would be useful. Yeah, just keeping this four so pair here, I guess. It's actually heading slightly. Okay, double free pin. So we can probably guarantee 4 hands here. We need another good draw though. I mean, oh, I can pawn that. That's 4 hands as well. Let's pawn that. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I need to be able to call like maybe this one or maybe something here. I need to be able to call. I think that would be more helpful than me just sitting here and waiting for the win here. I mean, okay, let's see. Pawn. Okay. Ideally, we win against this guy. Like, otherwise we simul. I mean, do I even take these wins? Probably. It'll be tough, but we have to take it, I think. Ideally, we win against this guy. That was close. Can we like get a con here, maybe? I want a con. That's not a con.
Long. Dora.
Oh, we're done. Ouch. Yeah, it's gonna be a big minus, right? Because I'm master 2 here. Let me just double check like which hand did I like deal in so badly? I don't even remember. Let me just take a look. All right, Yuki, thank you for watching. I'll see you streaming soon at Poly. So take care. So I won here. I dealt in there. Dealt in right here. Oh darn it. What did I do here actually? Yeah, we re-cheat here, so nothing else we could do. Yeah, we had to draw this tile. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's fine. What about this one? Well, yeah, okay, fine. Alright. This one might be a little bit questionable actually. Yeah, this one seems loose actually. Let me go back for a second. It's already the 13th turn. Yeah, this one seems loose. You know, I lack any defensive tiles, on the other hand. Like, what could I do here, actually? Not much. Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe that's not really loose. I mean, I don't see what else I can do. There's nothing like obvious here. And this guy's like nothing obvious here, nothing obvious there. Yeah, nothing I can do really. Just proceed normally with my hand. And this 6 pin was blocked off, so this was a trick win. So, all right. Okay, be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. I also have a feeling that our win rates has been really dry. Let me just double check the link here for a second. Where the heck is it again? Like right here, right? Instead of this one, I want a ACO. Oh no. Yeah, ACO, right? This one. I have a feeling that. Let me try it for last week. Okay, let me put this on the stream as well, just for you guys to be able to see. Windows capture right here. Yeah, this one. So I guess I'm just gonna look at last week. No, that's not it. I'm just gonna look at last week for a second. Let me just take a look and see what's going wrong here, actually. Well, actually, I mean, that doesn't look too bad. I mean, I'll probably have to look at like last 3 days or something, like last 4 days. Yeah, here, right? Like 2.9 here. It's been. I mean, these rates are not. I wouldn't say these rates are too bad. Like here, average steal and score is almost 7,000. Average win score is just 5677. Yeah, that explains everything. Like I've been dealing into really big hands, and my wins are just normal hands. So yeah, I think that's what the problem is here. Yeah, that's why we got into like 2.9. So I'm not dealing into too many hands. My win rate's a little low, like it's like a 2 or 3% lower than usual. So that kind of contributes to what the heck's wrong here, I guess. Lots of fours here, right? yeah, just dealing in and like all the deal-ins have been like huge. So that's what the issue is here. So I don't think it's problem with play necessarily. It's just very bad RNG. Like I think like this win rate's a little bit low but acceptable. This deal rate's acceptable. It's just I have to dealing into big hands. Okay. Okay, so I'm a little bit more comforted of this. Like after seeing this, I don't think I think that we should be able to turn this around. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's slightly comforting. Okay, let's see how many. Let's look at how many viewers do we have here. We have 29 viewers right now. Welcome everybody. Again, like you saw my my stats there, right? We have been going really bad on the last 3 days. Like the average was almost 3, like 2.9 or something like that. So that was really bad. But we're gonna keep trotting on here. I do believe that like that this should be over at some point. Like we're just like for some reason dealing into really big hands, which doesn't happen usually. Normally I'm just gonna double check here. Yeah, normally my deal-ins like deal into average of like 5,500, and my win score is average of 64. So there's like a gap of around like 800, 900 points there. So I'm usually pretty good at avoiding like big hands, but lately has been the opposite, making things really difficult and like makes me confused as to why like my scores are so bad of late. But reading that, I think I get a gist of what's wrong here. Just somewhat of a bad streak, bad RNG. Anyways, let's see what happens here. This looks like a June Chan type of thing. I mean, like obviously, like we don't want to push those type of hands. Like it's just like bad efficiency. But if it happens to be like that, we'll take it. Oh, frick. We'll cut this Tuso, I guess. Like we have these as Dora, so we don't need the Tuso there to get in the way. Wow, are we really looking at Junchan here? I mean, that looks like what it is to me. We're completing two of the like. Uh-oh. Well, there goes the Junchan idea. Now we're gonna respect the dealer Ricci and try to fold. Even though again we don't have too many good tiles to fold with. I mean, we'll try our best here again. Okay, we got some more tiles. Okay, that's another safe tile. You're just gonna drag some safe tiles here. Oh, that's another safe tile. That's another safe tile. Yeah, we're just doing defensive theory, just standard defensive theory on like just throwing tiles that have been already been thrown, and trying not to deal into to the dealer right here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this. Just following a pretty simple algorithm. Just throwing tiles that's been thrown and stuff like that. Like not too much especially the tile that has just been thrown, that's 100% protection. Like 100% security. This 9-so is fine. Okay, let's do that. Like this 3 mana, not so much. It's good against the dealer, but not good against this guy. But like if we have a choice, we're defending against dealer because Because dealer wins are worth 1.5, we don't want to deal into that. We'd rather deal into this if we have a choice. Okay, good. The game ended there. We also were running out of safety tiles, so I'm glad that the game ended right there. Okay. I don't see anything special with this hand. Let's just throw these. Can I throw the different one though? This hand looks okay, like just in terms of shape. So I don't really want to like reset it. Oh, what's wrong with this guy? Let's look at this guy's stats. Yeah, it's horrible. It's like horrible stats. Yeah, these stats are absolutely horrible. Okay, we have someone that we can depend on to deal into us. Like this guy doesn't know how to play. Uh-oh. Well, should I be doing this? Oh, at least this one is fine. Yeah, this guy that definitely doesn't know what's going on. I don't know how he made it the expert, but like look at this 4th rate. Look at all these D1 rates. It's absolutely crazy. The call rate's 60%. So I'd definitely be salty if I lose to this guy like this. I mean, but sometimes mahjong, that's what it is, right? Yeah, we better concentrate here and not say anything until the end of the game. Well, it's unnecessary, right? I mean, like it's just flipping Dora tiles for other people, and like he's not like any closer to winning. I mean, I hope that's not it. I mean, if that's it, then like he's so lucky, right? I don't have any like, I don't have anything 100% except this one. Yeah. All right. Okay. I mean, does he go for a huge hands? Not really. His average score is low, so he doesn't go for. He goes for like any hand. Like his average score is lower than mine. Like mine's like almost 6,000. His is like, what was it? Like 5,300 or something like that. Yeah, for 5,400, that's low. So he just call Yakuhai or just call Tanyao and just go with it. Go with it. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna call and then just try to win on like whatever it is, right? So, okay, so we know that. Let's keep this east for safety. Okay, let's look at some other hopefully more normal players. Yeah, this guy's really bad as well. Yeah, 2.61 deal rate like this. I mean, call rate like this. I mean, same thing. All right. And then let's look at Toyman as well. Oh, that's not good either. I mean, yes, 2.48, but including like non-gold room, so that makes him a below average player too. So I'm hopeful we win we win this one. Like, do we have pretty decent chance of doing that? But like, let's not say anything until the end of the game. Okay, MD5 code. Let's click on that. Yeah, we all observed that. We established. We don't have any quantum entanglements here. Like just we observed this MD5 code here. Okay, we're defending against that. I mean, at the end, these are all gold players, so like there is a possibility for me to like lose, but like that would be really salty. Like I don't want that to happen. So let's try to I'm gonna try my best here. So yeah, we're just gonna defend here. Well, the last game wasn't even like this. This is like those games are like okay. I mean like this game, like these guys are absolutely horrible. Like. Yeah, I'm open to playing something else if things don't go well. It's been like this for like my last 2 or 3 streams. Like sometimes like I would call this like a prolonged bad streak. I mean like it's really hard for things to go like so badly sometimes, but bad streaks happen just like good streaks. I mean, I'll still put up a vote and see what you guys want me to do, but that's one of the options. I mean, like I think January Mon M is a good option though. Like it's a really clean interface.
私のドラを泣いたら高くつくわよ。
Yeah, still have about 1,000 points here. I mean, I'm hoping that we at least turn it around before we D-rank. We have been like kind of turning it around before this loss. I mean, like it doesn't look good, but at least we haven't been losing. So yeah, all we need to do is we need to deal into like less big hands and then win on. That's basically all the difference there is. And my win rate's a little bit low and a little bit on a cheap side. That's all. That's basically all the difference there was. I guess I throw this. Or I do this. Actually, I do this. Like I want to be waiting on this shan pawn on this I guess win here, so that's why I did this. Okay, now that one I don't. Oh, I can cut this for Tan Yao. Also for a change, like these two guys I call a lot, right? They haven't called anything yet for some reason. I guess I cut this. Like this shape is a little bit better than this one over here. Okay, I call this one. I mean, it's a 2-hand hand. Not ideal, but it's getting a little bit late. Let's try to at least get a win here. I mean, yeah, there we go.
Long.
All right. All right. All right, we have 23 viewers here. How's everyone doing? Yeah, so let me just take a look and see who else is streaming at this moment. Very quickly. Yeah, Alika is still streaming, and she has more viewers than me. We've been up and down quite a bit, and then Noob is streaming. So I'll recommend checking him out as well. Like he's still trying to escape from Silver. I think he'll do it like at some point, like pretty soon probably. And then some other people I don't recognize. Okay, let's see. So we have 4 pairs here. Yeah, definitely quite a few options of streaming. I'm glad that the mahjong community is so well, let's start with 2 yakuhai. I mean like a pair, or do you mean like double pair? Like if I just start with a pair, I guess I would just call it like a double, like a yakuhai pair maybe, like yaku pair. Yeah, I don't quite know like exactly what I should call it. So we're sitting at 2 shantan right now, which is kind of usual for after 6 turns. I mean, okay. Well, I call like completing like a yakuhai a turbo boost. That's what I would call it. I mean, just because like it opens up the hand so much. Like just the fact that pawning this makes the hand go like very fast. Like me being able to call anything. I usually just call it turbo boost, but that's just my own terms. Yeah. Like no one else calls it that. I that's what I call it. So. Okay, we're looking at a possible San uncle here. Possibly even Su uncle, like if we get really lucky. I mean, alright. But likely also, like if we get a green dragon, we'll call it. Which makes the hand cheap, but we're already on the 10th turn. Like we can't like I can't be too picky about this. Otherwise we just not win at all. Yeah, there's a Ricci right here. Okay, this 5 pin is at least safe. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna dama this a little bit. Like we're gonna be a little bit greedy here. Like sitting on a Suanko and also like just sitting around for it. I mean, just not committing fully. Okay, at least we didn't waste a Ricci stick right here. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So far things are going quite normal. We got to South 1 like in the 3rd place, but with basically our starting points here. So okay. Green dragon. I think I throw that. I think so. Like I probably need some of these tiles more. I need this 2 man, I need this 3 soul. I even need that, so let's throw 9 soul here. Like some of these loose tiles, like I'll have to refer you back to this thing here. Quote number 4. Also probably refer to Ricci book 1. I mean, it's not bad to Ricci. Like if you have enough like 3 hands or there's some like specific rules in the book that tells you like when you should chase Ricci. It's a little bit easier than me explaining it here. There's some like there's some like specific rules like 1, 2, and 3. Like just like you just kind of like check off this checklist. If it works, then you reach it. If it doesn't work, you don't. Like in general, you chase Ricci if your hand has three hands or more. Okay, we have a Tenpai here. It's a cheap hand, but that's the best we can do on this one. Also, you see me Ricci bad weights enough. Also, like again, the number one thing is value of your hand. If I have a free hand, like even if it's a bad weight, I'm gonna Ricci. So. Yeah, so there's a hell lot of Ricci situations. Like, it's rare to not Ricci. Like, I think there's like rules for like chase Ricci as well. Like, it's slightly different rules. Like, you just have to go down the page, like go down like a little bit. It would say something like, when someone Ricci, should you chase the Ricci? And usually the requirements are slightly higher. For example, like I would think it's a free hand that you or something that's is worth it for you to do that. Freak. That's not a good draw, but I have to do it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know someone would want it, but I was more afraid that I would have dealt in. Okay, that's a good symbol.
つもごめんなさいね。チュン
Okay. So we're still in third, but getting really close. So let's see if we can break out here. We are dealer here. Okay, that one pin is useless. So the book, like Ricci book one's so extensive that if you have a lot of questions, like you just have to kind of look at the rules and then think about it, like how would you apply it? How would you apply these rules? Okay, let's see. I guess this. Let's just do this one. I said 6-0 here. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we get a quick win here? That's an uh-oh right there. That's four hands. Well, we're looking at a Honitsu, but I'm not too hot on that anymore. With something that looks like this, I just want a quick win. Shit. Oh man, this is gonna be okay. That's a better weight. Yeah, there's a 6 tiles, there's 7 tiles. I'll take the 7 tiles. Plus these are more near the edge, so I'll take it. Frick. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping it works out. We're really like lost an 8 man here. Okay, wrong. Good.
Done.
Okay, good. Yeah, with developments like this, no, like don't sit around. Like if I'm able to challenge it, I challenge it. So okay, let's see. Yep, crisis averted, you're right. Yeah, we got the win in before the crisis happened. So we have 4 pairs again. This might be 7 pairs. So if that's the case, I'll throw this one so. Oh. Yeah, that 9 so was actually incorrect. I set 7 pairs before I like after I threw this. That's wrong. Like I had to say it before. So I put it in the wrong wrong order there. Anyways, this is still okay. I mean, okay. That's really good. Let's see what happens here. I mean, oh, yeah. The game's really wanting me to go Chitoy, but I'm not too hot on that. So maybe oh, okay. I mean, oh, 2 Baco maybe. Oh no, let's not do that, right? I mean, but cutting these will also make Chitoy. Okay, let's do that then. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I think this is probably okay. Oh, 3 pin. Or even just straight up Chinitsu actually. This looks like straight up Chinitsu, yeah. It's a little late for that, but let's see if we can just get to Ricci. I want that to happen. Like that's my major. Oh, freak. Well, this 3 pin is actually 3 soul is actually quite okay against that. I'm hoping it's not a Suji trap. I could call this, right? How do I call this? Let me see. 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think that's a correct call. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. So we Ishan 10 right here. Pawn. Okay, there's only 1 left, so it's a hell weight. That's also a hell weight. Freak. I'll take this hell weight then. Okay. Oops. Oh, I took too long. Damn it. I took too long. Okay, we gotta go for it. Okay. Oh, okay. Haneman. Yeah, we need people that have 20% deal-in rate, right? Like that's what these people do. Like they try to figure out like what your weight is and try to deal into you. Like we need these people once in a while, you know. Like they're deal-in detectives, right? Like otherwise, like it's impossible to get that 20% deal-in rate. Like you could try it. I mean, like it's pretty much impossible. Yeah, He figured out my dilemma there and helped me out there. Okay, here. Yeah, we want to hire him for a DO detective job. Oh, here's a Itsu that's sitting right here. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this. Okay. Can we get to Tenpai first so this guy could help us again? Let's get to Tenpai. Let's hurry up and draw the right tile here. Come on. Like, he can't help us if we are not in Tenpai, right? So we gotta hurry up here. We need to draw 3 soul or 5 soul. Come on. Or maybe even like 3 pin. Like, that's acceptable too. I'll take that 3 pin. I'll probably throw that. I've thrown enough Mansu tiles that like most weights would be through a 10. Like, I have to throw a 4. I have to draw a 4 mana again. I mean, come on. Shoot. Backfire. That's a backfire. Oh well. We're still sitting on this. Like, I was thinking maybe I hold onto that, but I decided against. I just go this way. Like, I was thinking holding on the 5 mana and throwing the 4 so, but well, other than knife one, the knife one is actually quite nice as well. Like this one over here. Oh, also this ... is quite nice. Ricci. Okay, here we go. Okay, now we depend this guy. Okay, let's see. Well, this guy looks like he's going like Chinitsu, so maybe not. Yeah. Well, the fact he's going full flush doesn't mean he can't throw a 5 so. It's possible. He can still throw it. Like, he has that overflow and has to throw it. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, now 5 so is safe. Please. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, fine. Alright. Yeah, Samocha, that was disappointing. Alright. We'll have to try again. Okay, let's see. I'll probably throw this 1 pin for like just Tan Yao. Like, keeping this up here. Like, this 1 pin doesn't provide that much efficiency. And holding these are actually somewhat useful in this case. Like, just trying to get another turbo boost. But like, this Tan Yao is actually quite fast as well, so maybe we'll take that. There's actually quite a few sticks here, so we're gonna go for the cheapest hand possible. That's a pretty sizable win anyway. It's 1900 right here. Okay, we're getting there. 2 Shanten, possible Sanshoku. Probably 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7 doesn't quite work. Okay, let's cut this then. Yeah. Like if I draw like 4, 5, 6, obviously works. Okay. Wow, how did that come? How did that happen? Okay. So this guy's going probably Honitsu on pins. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be a 2 Han hand. I'm not too concerned about that. Wow. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just make sure we win even bigger. Yeah, make sure we win big. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Yeah, that's more like it. That's why they're so good at dealing in, right? You have to be like special to do that. Yeah, we gotta give him a 100% A+ on that one. Yeah. Okay. There's a Master 2 right here. Alright. I guess it's just a 9-so here, I guess. Okay, let's look at this guy. He's the lowest rated player here. Oh, okay. This guy will help us. Yeah, this guy will definitely help us. Yeah, we got a new Alright, good luck on your studies. Yeah, this guy will help us here, right? I mean, it's not quite as good as the other guy, but getting there. Like there's some difference between like 17% and 20%. Yeah, he did got 4 first places. I mean, we gotta stop him. Like now's the time to stop him. We have 2 masters here. There's no way he can just breeze by us so easily. Do I just cut a 6 pin here? I don't think so. Let's cut this. Yeah, getting possibly into a tiny Yao. Holding the 6 pin here for other purposes, for perhaps transitioning into a tiny Yao. Okay, let's look at Toyman here. Okay, that's a much more reasonable. Win rate's a little bit low for the deal-in rate. Reach rate's a little bit low, but otherwise nothing to. Wait a second. Here, I think I have to cut this. Yeah, I think I have to cut this. Because that would. Because wouldn't that cause like, wait a second, 7 mon, then what do I cut here? I cut a two-so maybe? Or... Yeah, I wanted like Ishan-ten, right? So like I need to have a block to replace this block, like right now. Now I can cut this. Like you always need a block to replace the block. Like let's say my hand has 5 blocks. Like if I just cut the block, then like without replacement, then like your hand will be short, and then you have difficulty finishing the hand. I'm defending here a little bit. So here I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, the one band was cut like quite a while ago. Like that was for like, oh freak. I guess. Okay. I'm still like Ishan-ten, but. Oh my god. Okay, let's try it. I didn't draw anything good either. Fucking. This is bad. Okay. No, right now I'm kind of defending here. Like this 7 might not pass here, so like right now I'm more on defense here. That's why like my hand looks kind of like broken. And this con was actually a defensive con. I was trying to hope for drawing like a better tile, but I didn't. Yeah, this is bad. Okay. Like I might have to go back to this hand just to explain like what's going on. There's lots of things going on here. It's quite complicated. Like right now I'm just hanging on and try to like even get to Tenpai at the end, which is possible. So I'm kind of playing like a push-pull a little bit here. I mean, yeah. Okay, so 1-4. Oh, actually 4-pin would have like just died there. I'm a folder. That's a new term. You mean like free ring, the free ring type, or which type is a folder? Yeah, Dr. Fred, how are you doing? I mean, again, we won a pretty convincing game just now. We had a guy that had a 20% deal-in rate, and he definitely helped us on the win. Like he figured out what we were waiting for and like dealt into us, like basically. Yeah, we're just taking advantage of the last of the of my what do you call this? Labor Day. I mean, yeah, Labor Day, and then tomorrow, obviously. Usually things go pretty crazy after today, so. Ay. So right now we're just sitting on a 2-shan-ten right here. I mean, there's some like one souls here. Just a very standard hand right here. I mean, probably, or maybe this. Probably a Fremont. Briefly considering a Cheetoy, but I mean, this hand should be better than that. Like we got some two side like pretty good weights here. I mean. Again, remind me at the end of the game. Like, just go back to the, where you have questions. Like that was really complicated. Maybe like it's quite possible that I made a mistake. like because I was trying to very hard to defend and get to Tempai at the same time. Like there was some pretty complex situations over there. So hopefully we can like unentangle the mess there and figure out whether I made like a good play there or not. So. Like sometimes like in this game, right, you know there's a timer that's like sometimes like it is possible to run out of time. Like you don't have forever to think. So sometimes like in like a time scramble, like it's possible to not figure out everything. And sometimes like after you make the decisions, like you don't like quite understand it either. So it's kind of like sometimes you do it by feel and then afterwards take a look at it. Oh crap. Yeah, that's a backfire right here. Okay, we're gonna throw this one because it's safe. Yeah, we threw a 2-soul and then immediately draw a 3-soul. That's called a backfire. It's just that's like unlucky, right? You're defending here, but I don't know what I should defend with. Probably a 3-soul is sufficient. Like none of these tiles have been thrown before, more or less. Like except this 4 mine, which isn't safe either. I'm not throwing that either. Okay, I'm throwing double 1 souls. Shit. Ay. Well, I didn't see that was a Kinitsu to start, and even if I saw that, I thought one soul would be okay. So either way, I would have dealt in there. I was trying to find a safe tile, but I was going through my entire hand there and didn't see one. So like sometimes that does happen. Like just throwing some tiles that I think would be safe. Like it's not 100% though. So. Yeah, I'm just hoping that I could like come back from that. That's a pretty big hit. It makes our losing chances like significant. Like chances are we're not gonna come back from this, but we're gonna try our best. Like we need to be pretty lucky and do pretty darn well to come back from this. That's basically what it is. Like once you deal into like a Haneman like that, that's really hard to recover. Like you're kind of like in a very like basically put in a corner, right, in a very difficult situation. So that's something I'm aware of. I'm trying to I gotta put the aggressive my aggro meter up. I need to go for more risk than usual. While when you're ahead, you go for less risk than usual. So that's like kind of a balance right there. Okay, so I'm gonna throw this. I need to maximize the efficiency of this hand. Okay. What, 3 uncle? Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, he almost got to Su uncle. I mean, holy crap. Holy fuck. This guy's really lucky right now. Look, there's Yakuman too, right? That looks quite... That's almost like a double or triple Yakuman there. I mean, holy crap. I don't have a Yakuman. I have Sanbaiman. I don't even remember when that was done, so... Okay, so we're looking at okay, that's a good draw here. I mean, do I do this? I suppose. Yeah, without too much difference. Perhaps even like just getting greedy and get to full flush with the Sozu tiles. That's why I decided to cut the six pin there. Normally I would probably cut the 8 so, but I'm thinking maybe I could get like call a few tiles over here, get lucky, and get a big hand here. Otherwise we just I mean, the hand doesn't look too promising. I mean, also doing this probably doesn't affect our efficiency too much. I mean, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I double cut this one pin here, and then we'll see what happens. If we get some call, like let's say once. Okay, here we go. Okay, so what am I doing here? I'm doing 4, 5, 6 like this. Okay. Yeah, like making the hand available for like every call possible, more or less. Like stretching it out a little bit. Yeah, this is not no Yaku here, so yeah, we're just gonna try to go as fast as we can here. Like the Sozu tiles are definitely available. Like everyone has been throwing some of them. I mean, like I'm just hoping this guy will throw some of them. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Okay. Okay, so let's look at this. Okay, so we cut this. So obviously a Chinitsu, open Chinitsu 5 hands for okay, call. There's nothing left, but that's okay. We'll just switch it. We'll definitely just switch it. Oh crap. We didn't get there. Oh, Sumo Tanyao. Well, this guy likes Sudama. I mean, okay. Let me just look at his reach rate for a second. Suspicious. Yeah, reach rate is low. This guy likes Sudama for whatever reason. If he doesn't do that, he probably does a lot better. Really? Not to be recommended for anybody. Like you reach when you have a hand like that. Oh my god, this hand is so many like bad shapes here. What the hell? Let's try this one, I guess. I don't know. Like this 6, 7, 9 is duplicate. 1, 3, 4 has a duplicate, so I have to get rid of all these first. Yeah, we'll just go take turns, getting rid of like these duplicate tiles here. Like they contribute nothing to efficiency. They're just like I have a 6, 7, and then the 9 obviously has like no use. So I mean this one. You mean this one? I mean we have enough blocks in this hand. I mean, it's on. What you said is valid. This one maybe too. I mean. But I guess at the end it now looks okay to me. I mean, like our blocks are set here. I mean, maybe I didn't throw them in the most accurate order. I think. I mean, it's probably okay. I'm not 100% on it actually. Pawn.
ポンです。
Okay. I guess I cut one of these. Okay. Because this is a Dora, right? I don't like, if possible, I want to get this working. So I have to throw something else, which is probably one of these like double, which is probably from this double pair here. I mean.
Reach です。
Crap. Well, I don't have any defensive tiles here either. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat. There's nothing I can. Like, I don't see anything I could. I don't have any. I can't find a defensive tile, so I'm gonna attack. Yeah, there's no point of defending if I can't find a defensive tile. Like, that's. Okay. Chi.
Chi.
Okay. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully this works out. This is this is high risk play, but again, we don't have any safety tiles. Like, no choice, really. Pawn and wait on the. No, let's just do this. That's fine. I'll do a bit of that then. I'm hoping this is good enough. I don't know. The 8 pin is Suji to 5. Okay. Then I'll probably have to pick a tile after this. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Okay. Get in deal in here. Okay, we're still holding some points here. I mean, still have some chances to come back. Yeah, basically I went into attack there because I had no defense type tiles. And then when he threw a tile that I could actually pawn, that's 2 defensive tiles, so I took advantage of that. Like, it was still not safe, but it's probably a little bit better than just me going full out and try to like win. And this hand looks quite okay here. I mean, Chitoy or let's see what we get here. I mean, there's some good shapes here. I mean, that's a good draw too. Yeah, this makes this. At least I could get rid of this. That wasn't good for Chitoy, and like that also makes the shape slightly better. I mean, yeah, we can't call that either though. Yeah, I have to throw this. Oh no, let's not do that actually. Still stick with Chitoy? Yeah, let's stick with Chitoy. Like no need to introduce this type of shape here. Like I'll have to throw a Forso. I don't want to do that. Oh crap, backfire. Okay. I mean, I definitely considered it, but I'm thinking maybe I should. Like, these shapes are good enough, and maybe I could still do a G-toy. That's why I went this way. Oh crap! Yeah, this hand's going the wrong way. What else can I say? Like in sort of 5-block theory, we definitely should have thrown the 4-so. But I'm thinking maybe like the 7-so isn't that, like maybe it wasn't that promising. Or maybe I want to do cheat, maybe it's still a cheat toy hand, so maybe. So I kind of went halfway there. So obviously it's proven not working, but again, we wouldn't have known. We're kind of going backwards here. Yeah, this pawn is even, we can't even do it. We don't have enough triplets. Yeah, well, we don't quite have enough triplets. We can't even do that. Oh crap. Frick. Well, I didn't know that would happen, so. Okay, let's pawn it and at least get the tenpai. Oh man, this is like really like awful. Like this backfiring and all that stuff is really tough here. Like we didn't draw like a good tile. We like everyone's throwing these tiles that we need. Okay, we got the tenpai. I guess just this doesn't quite matter. Yeah, I see that. But like our hand is no Yaku, so we can't win anyway. Like even if it's Simo, we can't win it. Crap. I'd rather throw a 2-man for safety. Yeah. That really went really badly. Okay. Okay. We're dealer now, so let's see. Hi, Lear XO, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? We again, as like last 3 days or whatever, we were really struggling here. I mean, trying to find a way to come back here. Like the hand, like the issue is I've been picking the wrong decisions a lot of times. Like it's just, I guess just one of these, I guess. Like there's just different decisions of differing probabilities, and we've been hitting the wrong ones a lot. Like more or less like due to like that's how probability works, right? So okay, that's not bad. I mean, his hand's getting somewhere. Still 3 Shantan, but still, I mean we could cut. Is that too much? Yeah, let's try this. I mean, yeah, we're going. What we're doing is Tanyao here. Like we need to complete like these blocks. They're sitting here. If I don't call on them, then like just drawing myself is really going to be really hard. Like this guy's helping out here, so okay. Okay, so like the 9, obviously we can't accept the 9-pin. I mean, I guess I still cut that though. Like if I pawn a 2-so, then obviously cut a 3. Yeah, it's just pretty simple looking shapes here. I mean, yeah, I'll take this one. Okay. Like it's 4 tiles instead of 3. I mean, they're kind of near the same. I mean, okay, now it's 3 tiles. Like we have some 2 souls here, but then I'll have to like depend on this 5 pin. So I thought it was kind of the same. So, oh, I don't want that. Okay. Oh man, not good. Oh, we need that. Oh, frick. Ay, 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 ay. So things would actually be worked out better if we threw a free pin. Maybe he didn't need, like calling that wouldn't work for him. I don't think. So that would have made some difference. Oh crap. Like even these decisions, come on, man. Luckily this one doesn't really matter, but still. It's not a good sign, right? So what can I do here? I mean, it just looks like there's a Dora here. I mean, pink food, Ricci, like nothing. Alright. I don't see anything more I can do with this hand. I could have cut. You mean the hand before or this hand, or I'm kind of blurred right now. Like we have to look at it after. Like I don't quite yeah. So I had a different weight, right? Oh, I think I know what you mean. I think you're right. I mean, I probably missed that. Like there was a place where I threw a 5 pin, right? I could have thrown 8 pin in that case. That shape looks right to me. Yeah, I don't quite remember it very clearly, but I see what you mean. Okay. Crap. Ah, I see. Oh, I didn't pay too much attention to that. I see what you mean. Okay, good catch there. I mean, I didn't see that. Alright. So we actually didn't hit the our breaker yet. I mean, we never lost 2 in a row. We actually won and then lost, right? So yeah. Yeah, it's been a really bad losing streak, but well, that happens. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead again. Let's go get some water. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, according to the Acco website, I'm not doing anything like crazy or weird. Like the percentages are there. I'm just throwing into like really big hands for whatever reason. Like people are winning really big hands on me. Like and I'm not winning. Like the averages have flipped. I usually win hands that are, and then I win like like 6,600 average, and then I lose about 5,500 average. But that number has basically flipped. So it's been really bad because like it seems like every other game or something I've been like giving up Hanemans deal-ins and stuff like that. And some of them like I've also like reviewed some of the games, like they're pretty much like out of my control. Like it's basically like Ricci battles, or like just a tile that I got like trapped on, for example. Like there's some traps that were in place there. I mean, like for example, I had like a wall on like 6 pin, and I've like a lot of the pins were gone. I threw a 7 pin that was a Hanuman, like on a 7 pin tanky. At first I thought like my deal-in rate was a lot higher, but like it doesn't seem to be the case. It just seems to be that for whatever reason I'm dealing into really big hands. Alright. So that kind of like still encourages me. Like I like the rates are still like balanced. It's just like for whatever reason, like the hands that has been hitting me was really big. So I think I could say that's unlucky. I'm not 100% sure actually, but like sometimes like you deal in, and like sometimes like you deal in a bunch of times, like those hands were like are like 2 Han hands or whatever, right? Like, and then like at the end, like you easily come back from that and just win the game, right? But like lately, it hasn't been like anything like that. It has been okay. I'm gonna throw this 8 mon here. This 7 mon is very hard to getting hard to access. Like there's a lot of 8 mons and 9 mons are already gone. So let's throw this one. Like keep a 3 mon here instead. Even though that's also not that great actually. Okay. Okay. Maybe a San Uncle or something like that. Also, obviously, for last week-ish, I mean, I've gotten like 0 flow. Like I'm not getting the firsts or seconds that I usually get. Like some.
リーチです。
Uh-oh. Well, this is this. Let me try this. Nah, let's just defend. Okay, let's not do anything crazy. Okay, there we go. Even after this lose streak, my last 4 weeks it doesn't even look too bad. Maybe before this week, my like I've been on like a tear, so that's maybe what it is. But like last 3 days has been like absolutely horrible. Like I'm more like my average is like 3. That's how bad it was. That's how bad it has been. But like I look at my rates, like my win rate's around 21%, my deal-in rate's around 13%. But as mentioned, like the deal-in points are very high. My win points are kind of low, so I think that made like all the difference in there. So. Okay, so I'm just looking at this 2 Shantan right here. So it's kind of like just easy math. Like if I deal into big hands and I win like smaller hands, then obviously I'm gonna lose. So there's still 22 viewers here. Welcome everyone. How's everyone doing? Yeah, as usual, for last week or so we're really struggling, but still fighting. So I guess this one, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I pretty much don't see anyone else streaming, so. Okay, do I just do this, I guess? Just because of Tan Yao? I think so, that makes sense. Oh, that sucks. I mean, I guess like you got really close. Do I call this? No, it's still the 6th turn. I think I can sit. Yeah, there we go. A good deal-in rate would be like something below 16% would be considered decent. Something like below 14 would be good, and then after that it's just like how good you can do. Yeah, and also it gets balanced with your win rate. So right now my deal-in rate is 12.8. My win rate's somewhere near 10%, so there's a good gap. But like sometimes like just a gap of 8% is pretty decent. Yeah, I'm defending here a little bit. Okay. Like if you're practicing like standard defensive theory, then you should be able to keep your deal-in rate below 16%. That's kind of my my break-off point. Like where like someone's above 16, then I'm gonna say that he's not playing good defense. Someone below 16, I would say that's okay. I mean, they're kind of the same. I mean, I guess I cut this still. Or I cut this one. Yeah, I don't know which one to cut. They're kind of the same. Like this one, I can at least like get some. Like they're all kind of the same, so I don't know which one to cut. I guess this 6-8 is a little bit less promising. Like these ones, like I could draw like 3 and 7 to improve them. This one I can only draw a 5. So there's some difference there actually. I mean, these numbers are kind of like long-term things, right? Like also like if you look at your long-term like stats, that's like sometimes like obviously if you look at your short-term stats, like these numbers will go like all over the place, right? So I don't 7% isn't too bad either. I mean, it also like you have to look at like how much you're winning versus how much you're dealing in. that number also matters a lot. I found. Like when I started out in Jade, like my difference was like 5%, but like I was doing okay because like my wins were big and my deal-ins were small. Like you're winning on 7,300, losing on 5,300. Yeah, then that's not a problem at all, right? Like if you're able to do that, that's not a problem at all. Like it's just like it's not just the two numbers. There's a little bit more behind that. So Okay. We're sitting here looking at the two-hand hand here. I mean, it's a good weight. I'm hoping we win this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's really hard for me to do anything if I don't get this type of win. It's just like, I'm not like asking for too much. Like it's a two-sided weight. Okay, here. Yeah, I think proceed normally here. I don't think it's a yeah, I don't think it's, at least I don't see how it is like a Honitsu or anything. Like all three suits are the same number. I mean, oh, nice. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII start. Also, someone. Well, this is actually okay. All right, let's throw this white dragon as well. Well, some second thoughts. Let's throw this 8 so, I guess. Okay, fine. Let's try that. Okay. Yeah, I also don't see any Sanshoku or anything going on here, so well, 4, 5, 6 maybe if you can move the tile over. Okay. Yeah, now I throw this, I think. Except holding on to this, I can't hold on to this forever. Like it is a Dora Yakuhai. Someone might be like tanky waiting on it at like afterwards. So we don't want to hold like this time bomb here for too long. We're looking at 2 Shanten. I haven't seen this one yet. There's only one left. Like one of them is a Dora indicator. So I'm waiting. There's only one red dragon left. Also, we have 4 pairs in our hand. I mean, let's throw this. Like this. Like I'd rather, like maybe think about like over here or Chitoy. Oh. Frick. Yeah, it can't come earlier. It has to come like after I cut this, right? So it's been it's really tough sometimes. I guess I'll cut this one as well then. Yeah. Well, this guy has cut nothing but Sozu tiles, and now I'm out of Sozu tiles. I hope it's not this. If this is this, this would be bad. Okay, there. Okay. I'm gonna throw double 9 here. I don't know what's safe. Yeah, I'm just hoping that because he threw a two man before, that this might be a pins Chinitsu. So I'm throwing some non-pin tiles. That's why I'm doing that. Yeah, we actually got safe. Okay, cool. Oh, it's actually a Manzu wait, but yeah, okay. All right. That's fine. Oh, we might be looking at the Honitsu right here. Looks like it to me. I'm not calling that one though. Oh, that's not a good draw too. Okay. So we want to call like 1 pin, for example, or 7 pin. That's possible too. Yeah, we don't want that. Okay. Or okay. Yeah, I'm hoping for a couple of good draws here. I mean, okay, that's a one good draw. Okay, one more. Yeah, okay. These are kind of okay. Yeah, that's a good draw. There we go. Okay, so at the end we probably want to tank. Oh, now we can't do that. There's only one left. Okay. Well, that would have been helpful, but there's only one left. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we better get rid of these like as soon as we can. That's 2 Doras right there. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, we need to like gun these out as soon as we can. Oh crap. Yeah, this. We're still sitting on this. I mean, we'll definitely cheese something if it comes, but doesn't look like it's there at the moment. Let me see. Okay, let's throw this one. Yeah, we can definitely pawn a 1 pin and then throw this. Wait for 2-5. That's possible. Or yeah, okay, this is fine. Okay, let's see. Okay. So we're very close to Tenpai, but we're not quite there yet. Oh, okay. Well, that looks okay, at least. Okay.
私のドラを泣いたら高くつくわよ。
Finally.
リーチです。
Okay. Come on. Yeah, that took a lot. Oh my god.
ごめんなさいね。
Nope.
チュン、ドラ。
Yeah, that hand took way too long to get to Tenpai. I mean, just chances are that wouldn't have worked. So. Okay, let's see. I mean, this hand is also 2 Shantan, but like the shapes here are questionable. I mean, just a good shape here. I mean, we can throw this duplicate one. One, two, three. I don't think that's the right move. I think the better is just to cut this, just for efficiency's sake. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. So we have a pair right here. Or maybe that's probably not a pair then. Like this is most likely a pair here. Oh, okay. Which one do I do first? I guess I'll do this one first. Like this thing is still possible, like 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku. So let's keep this 2 around for a second. Not throw it like too quickly. Well, everyone's going quite fast now. I mean, oh shoot. This 5. I gotta throw it now if I wanna push. Okay, I gotta throw it now. I think that's like this might even deal now, but if I wait any longer, then that's gonna be more. It's gonna be a hell lot more risky. Like this is already risky enough, but okay, I'm gonna change my tactics here. I gotta throw these dangerous tiles out first. Yeah, this 9 mine seems a lot safer. Okay, that's not a good tile either. Okay. Huh. Oh my god. That's bad. Okay. I really wonder about this white dragon. This is bad. I wonder about that too. Okay, let's just try this one at least. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Boats. Doing a bit of defense here. This is just... Yeah, we have a con right here. Our hand just... We have to clear this, which no one has thrown for some reason. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna double throw this. Let's find some safe tiles right here. 4 pin looks okay as well. 7 pin. Okay, 4 pin, Friso. What else? White dragon probably. Okay, 9 so. Yeah, we probably have enough until the end. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Okay. Wow, that's a good hit. That's 3 Doras right here. Well, luckily we didn't deal into that. I mean, that would have been painful. Okay. Looks like a normal hand again. I mean, just pingfu looking shapes. I mean, cutting these yaku highs. Yeah, just normal. Just going at it like normal. After we cut this, and then we see what happens. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, nothing really. It's getting a late night here. I mean, I'm probably gonna like this is probably either the last one or the second last one. Yeah, depends on how I feel after this one. So the geolocator here just says like we have one viewer from Finland and then lots of viewers from the United States. Let me refresh it and see. Yeah, that's exactly what it says. 7 pin. Okay. Yeah, our hand is way too far from like 10 pi or anything, so we gotta defend this one, I think. I mean, these two tiles are not safe. This one's not safe. Oh, now it's safe. These two are safe. Okay. Right? Okay. In theory, we can still get to 10 pi. Yeah. We're still Ishan here right now. Like, if we get to 10 pi, we'll probably take it. But otherwise, we're not. Like, we can still cut these two. We can probably even still get to 10 pi. Should I even try this? That looks possible. Okay, let's try this. Like it's Suji to the 7, and then the 2 is all blocked off. So that looks like a reasonable risk to me. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah, our hand has enough value. Yeah, 4-7 weight. It's a good weight, and our hand has enough value here. 4 hands. Because it's a Pingfu Dora with Honitsu. With a Ricci too. So maybe that miscount. I think I probably miscounted. Maybe we didn't have the Ricci. Okay, Pingfu, Dora, Honitsu, Ricci. Oh, this is 6 hands. So that worked out quite well. Oh, this actually is it an Itsu? Yes, it is an Itsu. 8 hands. 9 hands. Wow. That's more like it. Boom. I like how I win like a hand, and I just like like the hand has this this yaku. Oh, the hand has that yaku. I add it together. I like how that I like that feeling. Let's see. What do I do here? I guess I'll throw this one. Yeah, let's keep some of these tiles around. We're looking probably at a probably a Tanyao or maybe okay. This is already out. Yeah, I think I'll throw that as well. Okay. I mean, this hand is quite nicely developed right now. I mean, it is a 2 shanten. If I get to replace this block, then it's could be a Tanyao. It's not bad. Yeah. I guess let's do this then. Okay. I mean, 7, 8, 9 is quite far away. Then I have to like perfectly draw 9 man and 9 pin for this to happen. So it's it's actually quite unlikely. But like we do have two good shapes here, allowing me to break one of these bad shapes. Or like pair up one of the bad shapes, so this becomes such a good shape. There's a few ways of upgrading this hand. Yeah, I'm not gonna call. Like the hand is definitely not guaranteed Tanyao, and not guaranteed Sanshoku. It just looks like a good hand that you should stay close with. Okay. Oh, good draw. I mean, this 2 soul is actually more dangerous, so let's get rid of that first. Like this 4 soul is good against 2 players. This 2 soul is actually good against only 1, so yeah, this 7 soul just throw it now. It's just been thrown. This is even safer, right? Yeah, that's even safer. So let's just do this. I don't think I'm changing the hand pretty much no matter what. Like we're looking at like a possible like Sanshoku. Oh, it's one less, even one less. Let's look at these tiles for a second. This 7, 8 is definitely dangerous. Okay, so this 8, 5. Okay, we're gonna try this. Like these tiles are still, I would say, well, this 8 might not be. I'm not quite sure. Like, just in terms of safety, I'm not quite sure. Okay, this 4 bar is not safe. Okay. I'll try an 8 pin. Okay. I think this Manzu tiles is what people are waiting for here. I mean, yeah. I mean that just prompts me to start folding here. Really, like this 4 mana, I don't like. It'll be crazy to throw it unless this person throws it first. Yeah, we're gonna fold here. I think. Yeah. Getting near the end, even if I push, like the chances of winning isn't quite there either. So let's see, 6 mon, Senzo. Okay. 8 mon. Okay, sure. All right, South 3. Getting near the end here. Let's look at these points difference. Pretty much, if possible, we don't Richi. Not giving more points away than to help others. Well, this might be a really good hand actually. There was just a couple of calls away from like a Chinitsu actually. Or maybe just like 1 or 2 good draws. I'll call that. Call 7, 8, 9 here, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. The 9 man would be the pair. That looks right to me. Okay. 5, 6, 7, she.
地
Well, you keep doing that to me, like I gotta take them. Okay. Okay.
Chi.
Chi. I better throw this, actually. Let's see what happens. Okay, there we go. Okay, pawn. Good.
ポンです
Okay, we're on track here. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Huh. Alright. Alright, you do that. It kind of went the wrong way. I was hoping for better. Oh well. Okay. Okay, this toy man here probably should go fast here, if possible. I mean, just try to stop this dealer, right? I mean, like he's in 4th place. He probably wants to climb a position here, if possible. These tiles are pretty. This looks more like a not quite a kukushi, but oh man, this is so okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's throw some of these things out now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
ポンです
Oh, darn it. Okay. That probably means I should not throw this one so in case some again I don't have any defensive tiles against this. This is bad. Oh, here's one. Okay, cool. Okay. Wow. Oh my god. Wow, it's a single weight. Okay. You got me there. It's a bad weight that, like Ipatsu. Okay, we gotta better hit this. MD5 code here. It's okay, we observed it. Oh man. Okay, can we get a quick hand here, actually? Yeah, this dealer has been going off here. No, I mean, I gotta clear some of these things too. Like, I'd rather like give the hand a little bit of time. Draw the tiles I need first. Get the blocks ready and then call. Yeah, there we go. There's some good draws right there. Like the hand itself is quite okay. Like all the blocks look healthy. Like 2-sided weights looks fine. Tanyao. Yeah, we're drawing really nicely here. Should I do this one? Or should I do this one? Okay, let's try this one. Not quite sure which one's better. Maybe there's some like duplicate shapes here. I'm not quite okay. We at least got to a tenpai, so that was okay. So we're looking at, what is this? Like Ibeiko Tanyao for 2 Hans. I mean, I'll probably Bichi this. I mean, just making sure. Just making double sure. I mean, just... No. There's quite a few tiles we can draw to improve though. I mean, I see 2 pin, 4 pin, 5 pin, 6 pin. I mean, that's not that many. That's not... Yeah, let's just keep it like this for now. Also improves our winning chances here, so let's see if we can get better weight before we commit. This guy just re-cheat. Oh. Very tough fold, but I guess that's a fold. Like, this guy's 4th place. I don't want to deal into him. Like, this is a really tough fold. Like, it's... Like, it pains me to do this, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Like, especially the tile I need to throw is too... Like, that's just too much. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna... Now we decided on the defense, we're just gonna do it. Yeah, it really pains me to do this, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Guess this one? Probably this one is okay safe. I mean, oh, this is safe. Cool. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's safe as well. I think we got enough tiles here. Well, let's see if we can find a safer tile, perhaps. Well, 4 pin looks even safer. Okay, let's try that. Okay, cool. Yikes. Yikes. Oh my god. Freaking... What the hell? we will have dealt in almost for sure. So so luckily we didn't do that. Don't challenge him. Yeah, I believed him. Luckily I believed him. Okay, we gotta throw this. Alright. Oh, now he's disconnected. Are you kidding me? Like, does he have like after all that, and now he disconnects. Okay, now he's back. I believe you can. But your hand has to be like ready. Doesn't really matter. I mean, it's kind of the same. I'm just waiting for a chi and a tenpai. Oh, that's a good draw. There we go. Now, yeah, I gotta throw this and this because this 4-6 is actually more promising than this 7-9. Again, like draw 3-7. So, yeah, there we go. Okay. Wow, that's... Okay, we're gonna go, yeah, we have a pretty ideal looking weight here. I mean, if you guys want to watch it, I could do it. I mean, I can even do Janrumon Sama if you guys want to watch that. I mean, that's not out of the question. It's just a lot of people like to watch mahjong so here. So like most of the time I put up like straw polls, like people want to watch mahjong so. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Can we get the win here? That's the question. Please. Okay. I mean, the issue with the Sama game Mahjong So is that my luck here, my luck in that is absolutely horrible. Like my stats there are like absolutely horrible. Like, like right here. Like look at that. Like this is like absolutely terrible. So I don't know if you want to actually want to do that. Like if I do the 10 hole one, then like that's different stats. If I do a general mon, I have like 13 wins and 17 games or something like that. I mean, if you guys want, I could do one to end the stream. If you guys want that, I mean, after this game, I could do one to end the stream. I mean, that sounds interesting to me. Oh man, come on. Uh-oh. Oh man. This 3-6 way can't be that hard, right? Is it that hard? Like this guy's not. Okay, like without any yeah, I'll do a Sama to end the stream then. Okay. Anyways, why is this weight so hard? Like why is that? Like where is it? Like people are not defending. I mean, like can't be that hard. Even the 6. No. There we go. Oh. Okay, that does the trick. Okay, cool. Oh, that does the trick. Cool. That does it. Oh, he almost got second because of it, but not quite. Okay. Okay, we got some points back. A little bit. Some recovery. Okay. It's such a small win that's why the scores are so low. But a win's a win. All right. Okay, I'll finish with Sama then. I'm at Dapt is Sama here at Dapt 3. So we're gonna do a silver room Sama here to end the stream. Okay. Yay! Finally, eh? I mean, what the hell? Yeah, I'm still like at around 1,000 points, so not quite like relegation level yet, but like not obviously not good. We dropped like about like yes, that's what it is. That's basically the only explanation, really. Yeah, we're doing a Sama right here. If you guys have any Sama, like how Sama works, just let me know. I'll try my best to explain. Like obviously, we pull the north like this. That's worth a Han. And the 2 to 8 mans are gone, so there's only 1 and 9. So the Mansu tiles are quite useless. Okay, I'm just gonna go normal here. I mean, people do play a little bit tighter. I mean, I find it okay. Like my results in there are okay. I mean, like do you play Toho? No, 10 hole Tokujo. Do you play that? Like it can't be harder than that. So and I do pretty okay in 10-hole Tokujo, so I would say yes, but like not at a level that you can't like that would okay, hold on one second. Hold on one second here. What am I doing? I guess try this one. Yeah, Toku should be harder than Jade. Yeah, that's what it is. Which one should I? I'm going Chi-Toy here, obviously. Let's try this one, I guess. I don't know. Con. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see. That's a Dora. I can't throw that. Okay. Let's do this then. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll just like Dama this. Like I'm not counting how many Hans there are. There should be enough. Oh, wait a second. Oh fuck. I was thinking there's so many. Oh, why didn't I just reach you? Shit. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's still enough for a Baiman, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot it's Sama too. I mean, like maybe a Honitsu, maybe nothing. I'm not quite sure. Probably Honitsu. It's early enough for me to go into it. Let's do it. Well, just the fact I didn't reach you. Like I just forgot this is Sama. Like, and there were three. And then when I did, then I like go back to it, and like I need to reach you immediately, but then I summoned. So okay, what's this? That's good enough, right? Whoa, wait a second. Alright, let's do it. I was briefly considering like whether this is like some type of Suanko or something like that. I don't think. Yeah, I think this is okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Well, I was thinking whether I could like get a Suanko somehow, right? But not really. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay. I mean, this is a lot of yeah, we're definitely calling like basically every pawn. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, good draw. Still just two Hans though, but that's fine. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Can we get like a Rinshan here? I mean, Like if you get good draws, yeah. Or if you deal with like you could like just
感します
Okay, that's somewhat of a hit. That's good. Okay. Uh-oh.
ペイするね
Uh-oh. These are pretty big hands here. Bigger than mine, at least. I think. Yeah, why don't I just do this? No reason to. If I can defend, I'll do that. Okay.
やっと来た
Yikes. Okay, that wouldn't have mattered.
リーチツモドラにドラドラドラ
Wouldn't have mattered.
羽マン
Okay, still in the lead. All right. Wow. What do I do here? Let's see. I cut this, I guess. Okay. Cheat. Cheat toy slash. I mean, I guess I still cut that, right? I mean. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, this looks like a toy to me, at least. And then maybe, like, get even bigger on some other way, but I don't see what that way is. Pawn, I guess?
ポンです
No, I'd rather just go, like, toy. Why don't we just do that? Oh, that's neat. Okay, cool.
ポンです
That's fine. Con.
感
Okay.
します
Oh, come on. Where's my con luck? Where is that?
リーチ
Crap. Yeah, this guy never reaches until I con. That's what it is, eh? Okay. Okay. Okay, sumo. Okay, good.
ツモごめんなさいねトイトイ
Toy. Two Han 60 fu. Good job. Okay. Oh, what is this? Okay. I guess start with 1 mon. Why not? Okay. Okay. Just go normal. Just keep going. Okay. Is that's off wind? So we're going Honitsu on. Jeez, this guy's reaching like every single game.
残念
Yeah, okay. You got me there. Okay, cool. Let's defend. Well, let's try this green dragon at least.
それポン
Okay. Shoot. Let me see. Okay, let's defend. Okay.
ツモやっと来た
Wow.
リーチツ
This
モ
spin
ドラ
rates
ド
are
ラ
okay. Small. Mm,
ペイするね
what can I say except like these hands are so crappy? Man. Okay, let's throw this since
あ
it's
それポン
Okay. Okay, we can still do this, I suppose. 2 shanten. Oh, you're right. Like, why not? They call the Yakuhai here. Okay, we'll go get Itsu right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold this south. I don't think I'm switching this weight, no matter what. So I don't mind, like. Okay, I think that's okay. Let's get rid of this. Okay.
Oh, それポン。
Uh-huh. Yeah. This is not drawing these 2 tiles. I draw one or the other, right? So. Okay. Yuck. Not happening. Not happening. Just not happening. Not getting into this Itsu. Okay. It's just this. Wow. Oh shoot. Okay. Okay, we need some big hand here. I mean, none of these look like big hands. If you ask me. Ah, damn it. Okay. Let's roll this one first. Okay. Okay. Well, this guy's going. I'll just throw this one, I guess. Oh, we still have 26 viewers here. So how's everyone doing? I mean, we're getting near the end of the stream today. I mean, let's see. What do I do here? Toy? I mean, yeah, this 2-so looks kind of bad. Let's just get rid of it. Okay. Okay, this is looking quite reasonable. Holding this or safe tile. I could like pawn and just get to Tenpai, but the hand value really suck. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we still have South 3 dealer. Yeah, this is kind of what happens when I play Sama in Mahjong Soul for whatever reason. Nothing exciting really happens. It's just I'm just sitting here, second place. Some guy goes off. I'm just sitting here. And nothing really exciting happens. Like if I play it on some other platform, it's completely different. Like it's not even like close. Like for some reason, like it's been longest time. My RNG in Mahjong Soul is completely different from anywhere else. This okay. I guess let's call. I guess this is okay. There's only 2 over here. Okay, call it. So, oh my god. Okay. Okay. Huh. Don't tell me that's it. Okay, that's not it. Okay. Okay. Five last? Oh man, you call that, I don't know, like Sama got 5 first. 7 Sama, okay. Ha ha ha. Well, my Sama for like just East that is a little better. I mean, that's better than that. I mean, I don't know. Well, either way, that's what you're playing. So, oh man. We got 10 pie, but this hand just Yakuhai no me. I mean, I'll take it, but anyway. Oh, this red 5 came out like that already. I mean, okay, sure. Yeah, most people would play South. Like, especially in Sama, like just East, like it ends on East 3. Like basically, like you just like all of a sudden just end. Like it was just like you even have enough play in there. I mean, it's just really short. Sometimes it just ends like abruptly, like just
ペイしますね
like this guy wins a hand, that guy
ペイ
wins
し
a
ま
hand.
す
That's
ね
it. Oh my god, this hand sucked too. Okay, let's just do this. Yeah, I mean any mode, right? Like as long as your skill, like it's a long-term thing. Like as long as your skill is above that like that table, then like no matter like pretty much no matter what mode you go, like it's fine. But like it's just in terms of enjoyment, like just ease. Like for most people, it's too short. Like it's just like the game just ends like really fast.
あそれポン
Okay, pawn.
ポンです
These.
残念
Frick. I'm holding that.
あそれポン
Why don't I just hold that? Oh, freaking shit. Ah. Okay, I'm turning backwards here. These two tiles both suck. Okay, that's better. Okay. Set a pawn. This is suspect too. Oh shoot. No, I'm not gonna push this. Yeah. Not impossible to push. Like I had to like draw all the dangerous tiles like possible, more or less. Okay, Honitsu probably. Probably not quite. Like I have 3 of these. I have 4 of these like right lined up right here. Okay, maybe just this. Like if I try to go Honitsu, it'll probably be too slow already. Like this is just I guess this one. Okay. Oh, come on.
あらこんなに来ちゃうなんて
Ah,
残念
jeez. I guess this one. Yeah, I'll just hang out here
私の
and
ド
try
ラを
to
泣いたら高くつくわよ
maybe try to like wait until south free. Like I don't see what else I can do with this hand. Because no one has thrown it before. Because no one has thrown it, and it's kind of suspicious. Okay, call. Let's see what I get. Oh man. Okay, cool. Rigi? Okay. Somehow still got some crap. Oh well. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second here. Okay, let's see. I guess that has to go? Okay. How many tiles is this again? Or should I just call this and make it easy? Let's call this and make it easy. Yeah. What the heck? Okay, that's getting there, I think. Okay. Okay, cool. So we're looking at 6 hand right here. It's not bad. Oh, crap. This pawn here, man, just makes this very difficult. Do I even try to con this? I mean, my hand kind of sucks now. Let's just not con. My hand kind of sucks. Like, I'm short on 3 pins. I mean, I need to draw a 2 pin just for this hand to even like work in some level. Probably use this. Okay. Yeah, I'm still looking at 3 pin right here. That's bad. Okay. Okay, that's a little better. I mean, I can at least do this. Oh, wow. Are you? Okay, fine. Okay. You guys keep doing this. I'll just do this. Okay, that's fine. Oh well. Okay. Con! Holy shit. How many? There we go, finally. Okay, cool. Good to do that and before South 3. Okay, how far are we from that? Okay. Okay. just normal, I guess. I don't know. It's a little bit tough to do Honitsu. Okay, let's just go normal here. It's a little bit too slow, I would say. Yeah, especially after all that. It's slow. Oh crap. Okay, you do that. Okay, fine. Chanta. All right. We got, what was it? Yeah, 0. Yeah, exactly 0. We did a sake. Oh, -7 copper. Darn it. Yeah, exactly. Kind of as expected. That wasn't quite exciting. I don't know what you guys think, but yeah, 7 coppers down. That was a pain. I guarantee you, if I play any other interface, the Sama is gonna be a lot different. Like in Mahjong Soul, like this is what happens. So, all right. I think that's gonna be the end of this stream. Well, thank you everyone for sticking around. Thank you for stopping by. Let me see if I can send you guys off to. Is Panda doing anything right now? Thank you for the follow. Let me see who it is. Yeah, Jagger Shock. Thank you for the follow. I don't see. Yeah, I don't think Panda is doing anything. So maybe. Oh, I typed the wrong one actually. Categories. Nope. Let me see then. Who's around here that I can recognize? There's me, and then there's Oh, I don't recognize anyone. Okay. Nope. Grinding ranked. Okay, we can try this person. There's only one viewer, but at least he's doing ranked. That would fit my. Let me just double check he speaks English. That's the next thing, right? Okay, let's try this person. Okay, let's try it. So what's his name again? Okay. So Raid. Yamaneko.
Wrath says, thank you for the raid. Wow, welcome everyone. Hey, Purple. Oh, jeez. I was zoning out, and then suddenly raid sound. I don't regret my choice of using that as my raid sound. I don't regret that. It wakes me up every time I hear it. Right.